Echo Kilo, Brisbane Tower, have sign turning left 110, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are you? Let me know in the chat if we're coming through okay. Hopefully everything's all good. I've made yet again more changes, so I'm hoping it hasn't broken anything here. Fingers crossed you can all hear me and see okay.
966 Brisbane ground, holding the bay, have...
Coffee's here. Hello, mate. Good to see you, mate. Nearly 250 people in the chat already. Is that right? Wow. Welcome along, everyone. Hopefully everything's coming through clearly. KDS is there in the chat as well. Hello, mate. Tezza, Carolyn, Anthony Richards, Henry, Chris Parker's here. Hello, mate. Jackie Hughes, Jay Bayliss is even here. Oh, Jay is inbound actually. We gotta keep an eye out for Jay. He's coming. He's coming in soon on Jetstar 828, I think it is, just down to the Gold Coast now. 320 inbound. Should be coming in on runway 19 left soon. James Ham's here as well. Hello, James. Right, I'm seeing 5x5s. Awesome. Good stuff. Oh, Ben C's here as well. 1.2k likes is the goal, is it? Is that right? 1,097 to go. Are we already over 100, are we? Wow. Mac the Milkman's here. Good afternoon. Justin Howard. KDS, 4 out of 5 on the audio, 7x5 on the video. Right, what do I need to do, mate? What do I need to do to fix up the audio? Is it a hardware issue or is it something I can fix now? I reckon you're going to tell me it's a hardware issue. Pat D's here. Hello, Pat.
Onto the southern lane and to the bay when able.
Phil Hennessy's here. Hello, Phil. Afternoon, James. Just got home from work. Yeah, right. So you've been out here since the early hours of the morning, no doubt, then, mate. Jack Nichols. Good afternoon. Muzdog's here. Hello, mate. Does BNE get any A380 services? Oh, I don't think so. You know. Hey, are you back in Australia, mate, or are you still over across the Pacific?
Tango 10, enter runway 19 right.
Chris Pritchard is here. Hello, Chris. Ray Hatch is here as well. Hello, Ray. James Walton Bay Modelling in the chat. Good afternoon, mate. Good to see you.
2375, number 2 to the
Nathan Levi. Hello, mate. Nightmare 99, Groundhog 1, Pat D. James here as well. Hello, Jane. Scott Hollands. Michael Garcia as well. Hello, Michael. Holden HSV Ali's here as well. Alan C. Hello, Alan. Good to see you, mate. Ken Schmidt joining us from Hawaii. Hello, mate. Wow, so many of you in the chat already. I love it. This is awesome. Thank you all for joining me here this afternoon. And yeah, very very last minute decision to actually come out today. I finished my work early, so and I was dying to get out for another run with the new camera. Unfortunately, Matt wasn't able to join me today. He's got other things on, but I was dying to get out here nonetheless to have a play with my new tech. Many of you know that we were out here late last night doing a members show, just to play around with things, and we did a show for an hour and a half or so, which was a lot of fun.
Thank you. On 471, winds 110 degrees.
Oh, you're back in Brizzy, Muzdog. Trying to bag a ride on the 7478. Well, how are you going to do that? Korean, or is it Korean? And who else? Lufthansa, of course. Is there anyone else you can hitch a ride on a 747 these days with? I don't know. Karen Glenn's here. Hello, Karen. Coffee sounds like you got over the buyer's remorse. That was quick. I don't know yet, mate. We'll find out tonight. It's actually looking all right here so far during the day. It's okay. It's certainly something to get used to. Oh, Stocko's here. Hello, mate. Hey, I heard about your injury, mate. Hopefully it's a fairly, well, it doesn't sound like it could be a quick recovery, but hopefully you're on the mend, mate. Oh, Mark Bester's here as well. Hello, Mark. Brisbane 777, Tony. Bye 006. Hello, mate. Thomas Martin's here as well. Right, so we're on runway 19 operations here today. So aircraft are approaching from the from the northeast, and they're departing to the southwest towards Brisbane CBD. We're obviously concentrating the camera here today on the legacy runway, which is 19er left.
Yes, sir, runway 19 right.
It's quite windy here this afternoon as well, so I've got the ambient turned a little bit further down than I normally would, but hopefully the sound's okay and not too overpowering. Coffee, yeah. Colour's obviously something I've got to get used to, and I have to admit I don't like the colours on the new camera, just quietly. But hopefully there'll be more benefits than well, out of the box anyway. Hopefully there'll be more benefits than just that anyway. So Baker's here. Hello, mate. Briz Wombat. Lulu. Hello, mate. Clark. Good afternoon. Bradley Adams is here as well. Hello, Brad. Saw Jackson in the chat before as well. Hello, Jackson. You're watching along at home. I noticed there's a. It's not as big as the one we had the other day, but there is a cruise ship over there at the terminal this afternoon. So we'll keep an eye on that. We might see a departure a bit later on. Usually they're out of here about 4:30 to between 4:30 and 6 p.m. on a usual day. Maxine Blue Mountains is here. Hello, Maxine. Good to see you again. Simon Wardell's here. Hello, Simon. Yeah, Ben. As long as the Qantas logo is red, then we're doing all right, I reckon. Hayden's here. Melbourne Flights. Hello, Hayden. Good to see you as always.
132, push back approved for in
I reckon we might be on for a pretty awesome sunset here tonight. Yeah, coffee. I've thought about keeping both, but Matt's not too keen on that idea. He's not too keen on it.
8462, ground second plane.
Louise Moles is here. Hello, Louise. Shout out to Alan as well. Hamish McCourt, good afternoon. James D is here as well. John L. Wow, so many of you. Great to see you all. What do we got here? We got a Rex on the move. This one has finished for the day, so that's going to be towed up to the back of the airfield, parked up at GA. Is that Big Kev down there? I think you know what? I think it is. I think that is Big Kev out there today. On the tug. We did miss the final Rex departure here this afternoon. I wasn't able to start any earlier. But there should be one more arrival coming in a bit later on tonight, coming back from Roma.
Good afternoon again from Imola 7 Golf.
Runway 19 right, please, to land.
Runway 19 right, please.
Melmac is here. Hello, Melmac.
Off Brisbane ground.
Yeah, mate. Coffee. It might be on the cards still. It's something we gotta work through over the next couple of days, I reckon. After we're confident.
Understand.
Imola 7 Golf.
Definitely Big Kev, is it?
Bay is approved. Not above idle. And let me know when.
Bit of a star, isn't he? Bit of a star. Everyone knows who Big Kev is.
We'll call you once we are completed. Idle power only. Imola 7 Golf. Thank you. Tug 801 on Bravo, holding shuttle with
Right, I'm tracking Jay. Jay Bayless is coming in. He's coming in on a Jetstar flight, which is just over Moreton Bay now. Coming in Jetstar 828 from Sydney.
801, copy. Foxtrot 2 on Golf 1.
And we might hear from Jay when he comes in. He might come up and say hello. Hopefully, if he's got time.
966 knots, rolling point off 3.
Up on Alpha 3, boss of the 966.
Impulse Aviation, hello, mate. Does that Rex under tow have a brake engineer on board? Yeah, there would be someone in the cockpit, mate. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Nia, yes, we will have Qatar coming in. I think they're inbounds. About 20 minutes out. Not sure which runway they're coming in on yet. I've got my fingers crossed that it will be on Legacy, but we'll see.
1865 ground, Jet number 1, taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, climb 865.
Heading 8462, give way to the EJet, then taxi to holding point Tango 2.
Give way to the EJet, then taxi to holding point Tango 2.
Right, next, well, probably one of the first departures we're going to see here this afternoon is going to be Velocity 966.
Velocity 966, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
There we go. Just hearing them now, cleared for takeoff, runway 19 left. Velocity 966. So they're down there at the Alpha 3 intersection. Oh, Annette Logan's here. Hello, Annette. Good to see you.
Bravo 7 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Bravo 7 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, Bravo 707. Ground 1937, hold short.
Qantas 1937, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, Qantas 1937.
2836 Brisbane ground base 44 Bravo, pushback approved. Tail north, there is a Jetstar push down to 38, we'll take you via Charlie 5.
Copy, and pushback approved, base 44 Bravo, tail north, thanks, give the 2836.
What's building 07, we're base pushing down.
That's 375, runway 19 right, line up.
Basic complete, okay, 01, thanks.
Okay, John.
Ah, right, Bris Wombat. James, you should be able to get the ship named through the gap in the trees. Right, I'll have a quick look tomorrow. A quick look in a moment. Wow, two things on my mind at once, I think. Louise Mold's there in the chat saying, do you know if you guys are streaming next Thursday at all? I fly back from Cairns on Qantas Link 1883. No plans just yet for next Thursday, unfortunately, Louise. But you'll be the first to know if we do. I probably won't know. Just from memory, I probably won't know about next Thursday until the day of, because I've got a pretty busy week next week. So we'll see how we go. Marantz, good afternoon. Yeah, it is a bit of a cooler change here this afternoon.
I'm not sure if you can tell from there.
Bit of a chill in the air. I can hear a Fokker on startup. Where's that? Oh, there it is.
Traffic and taxi via Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short of Charlie 4, velocity 447.
Just to the Fox pushing off 44 Bravo, make a hard left turn, Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short Whiskey.
Right, so I think Jay is number 2 coming in tonight, the Jetstar 320.
So via Foxtrot 1 and Golf 1 around Park.
Is it number 2? Yeah, number 2. So we got Jetstar 484 coming in from Newcastle, the A320CO, and then Jetstar 828, another 320CO coming in from Sydney. We'll turn around and pick up the first one coming from Newcastle now, actually. Just on a short final. Now I'm still experimenting with the settings and stuff on the camera, so do bear with me this afternoon. It might be a little bit different with the camera work and zoom and that sort of thing, and focus while I try and get used to things.
I see 1247 behind Jetstar, the southbound via Charlie 4.
It's a much harder thing than I realised to change camera ecosystems.
Right, clear to takeoff. Bravo, full shot of whiskey, velocity 1247.
1247, no, you don't have to go via Charlie 4, you just land on Bravo behind Jetstar and whole shot whiskey.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, Bravo, and whole shot of whiskey, velocity 1247.
Jack Edmondson's here. Hello, Jack. Good afternoon, mate.
Bravo, 60 Bravo, and Charlie 4 to the right.
Hello, Charlie 4 to the right.
Oh, look out. Chris Parker dropping in the fiver. Hello, mate. How was your date last night, James? Mate, oh, there was no date. No date. I don't know where this came from. Where did it come from? Who started that rumour? Who started that rumour? No, it wasn't a date. However, the event I had to get to went very well.
If
that answers your question, mate. Thank you, though, mate. I really appreciate you dropping in the fiver. That's very kind. Right, so we got this Qantas Link Embraer heading out, and then I think we're going to see Jay, Jetstar 828, coming in next from Sydney.
Ground, good afternoon, velocity 1247, holding short of
1247 ground, taxi via Yankee, hold short
James, you prefer the colour on the new camera, do you? Is that right? Is that what you mean? Oh no! Wow, that was close, wasn't it? Did we miss it? Jetstar 828, that came in really close behind the Qantas Link Embraer there. Wow. I think we actually just missed the touchdown, unfortunately. No one tell Jay.
1937, contact departure. G'day.
Just Qantas 1937, g'day.
Jetstar 828 Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
Oh, you think it's better, Jane? Yeah, right, okay. Oh, I appreciate the feedback. We'll see what you think at night. See if you think the same thing at night.
Taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey, unity 2836.
Velocity 1107, give way to the Fokker 70 outbound Charlie 6, and then taxi Charlie 6 to 44 Bravo.
Give way to that Fokker 70, and then we'll taxi Charlie.
Now, I don't think Jay's on a window seat, unfortunately, on this Jetstar 320, but hopefully we'll see him anyway. Hopefully he'll come up and give us a quick hello.
Ground 40 Bravo. Pushback approved, and traffic once you push will be 2 aircraft inbound to 44 Bravo and 44 Alpha from your left. 40 Bravo.
Ready to go,
Tug 181, Roger, stand by.
We completed with the engine run. Thank you very much and have a good day.
Well, 7 Golf, thanks. Velocity 1247, you're on to vacating aircraft, taxi holding point Tango 2.
Oh, we got Qantas 51 pushing back down at International. Wow, that is very, very late this afternoon. Qantas 51, of course, the Singapore service, which is supposed to leave at about 5 minutes past 11 in the AM. Here we are 6 hours later, and looks like it's only just pushing back. So there you go. How about that? I imagine it will probably depart on the other runway this afternoon, but we'll keep an eye out anyway. Should see an A330 taxiing along any minute. Oh, Jay's in the chat. Hello, mate. Christine Frank. Hello, Chris.
Qantas 51 Heavy, received Tango from taxi clearance.
I've got to say a very special thank you there to Mark Bester, who has gifted the big 10 memberships, 10 gifted memberships to the community tonight. Absolutely wonderful, mate. Thank you so much. As always, you're a massive supporter of the show. I really do appreciate it. And a big shout out, big welcome there to those of you joining us for the first time this afternoon in the Lurkers Lounge. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat. The members only live shows, of which there was one last night. Many of you, of course, joined me, and the Discord server as well. And Crafty Creations by Karen is here as well. Hello, Karen. Holden for Life, good afternoon. Sky Warrior. Ian Glazen saying 300 likes in less than 25 minutes. Is that right? We're 300 already. Wow. Well, big shout out to each and every one of you.
1247 Brisbane, check.
Thank you all so much.
Waiting on scene,
Chester 828, understood. I'll watch you on.
Brisbane Tower, Rex 733, Brisbane Tower. This way. 19 must be land, welcome to 3B.
Velocity 467, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 6, and when able to Bay 43, accompany 737, push down 40 Bravo.
Charlie 6 on the open, 43 when able.
Qantas 825, Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi to Bay 22 via the apron.
To Bay 22 via the apron, Qantas 825.
Now, Mark, I should have your memberships here, actually, mate. Let me see if I can bring them up here. One moment. We'll see if we can find the names. Hopefully they've come through in the list. Right, there is Qantas 51 on the move, coming up taxiway Bravo.
Bravo, the company onto your left inbound.
I don't think that they're departing off runway 19 left today, but we'll find out in a few minutes' time.
Knots, runway 19 on right, please come in. Runway 19 on right.
This is the special One World livery today on the Qantas 51 service. Now, what aircraft is this? This is Echo Bravo Victor. So this has just had a new paint job just a few weeks ago.
Qantas 51 Heavy, holding shot Bravo 6.
Qantas 51 Heavy, Brisbane ground, number 1, taxi on Bravo, hold short of whiskey, just request
as fresh as it gets.
Through Charlie 4.
Will go, number 1, remain on Bravo, hold short whiskey, Qantas 51.
Velocity 333 behind the corner, say
Shane Knight's here. Hello, Shane. And Damo as well. Good afternoon, Damo.
Behind corner, Charlie 6.
Brisbane Insider. Good afternoon.
Velocity 970 into Bravo behind the corner, say 330.
Melbourne Flyers here as well. Hello, Tim. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, that is proper fresh there, coffee. What a stunner. Hopefully it's coming through okay. As I said, still getting used to the old settings here. I don't know if I've actually got the names available in my chat here, Mark. But if I find them, then we'll come back to them and we'll recognise those lucky new members here this afternoon. Oh no, hang on, it's just decided to load. Here we go. Samuel's got one. Alex, Glenlock, Jane, Shelley Savings, Boogler, Lottie, Paul, Aloha Adventures, and Wayne. So a big shout out to the 10 of you there picking up them tonight, courtesy of Mark. Mark's a wonderful supporter of the show, and we really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Alex Tabiri's here. Hello, Alex. Nav as well. Good afternoon, mate. Benja Diesel. Can we watch the Royal Princess cruise ship depart as it's leaving now? Right, okay. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, there it is. On the move. So it must have been a 5 p.m. departure slot. We'll come back to it in a moment. Just see which way this 330 goes. Hopefully, I'm hoping it continues on straight, but I don't like our chances. Yeah, Dial Up Dan saying the sun is really bringing out the colours on the planes right now. It's given us a pretty nice golden hour, isn't it? 27 minutes until sunset. Right, they are turning left, so over to 19 right this afternoon. We'll try and pick them up once they're airborne, actually.
Taxi Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
Right at the verge, 737 Alpha 3, taxi Alpha, Bravo 4, and 3. Takeoff. 5 winds, 110 degrees.
Looks like that Virgin Australia 73 there.
Right, cleared to land.
Probably going to be our next departure here on 19 left, I think. Where are they off to? Velocity 970 to Sydney, yes. So that's going to be an Alpha 3 intersection departure here this afternoon off of runway 19 left. Now, where's that cruise ship? There it is there.
Number 173, taxi Foxtrot 2.
Nathan Dowd there dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Nathan. Watching from Nagoya, lads. Anywhere, anytime. Good way to spend the arbour. Hey, wait. Nagoya, Japan. Wow. That's awesome. I've never been to Japan, but I would absolutely love to one day soon. I'm keen to get over there. I know the Formula One was on in Japan just last weekend, and would love to have been present there for that. But I don't know. You never know. Maybe next year.
131 Brisbane Tower, good afternoon.
Right, velocity 970.
131.
Nathan, I hope you're having an awesome time, mate. Whether it's for work or pleasure.
733.
733 Brisbane ground, hold short up the 6.
D1 ready, contact tower 118 dash 40.
Ready on 118 dash 4081.
19 left, clear flag, 19.
Got to get used to my focus, I think.
Number 173 via Bravo.
Bravo to Alpha 1, Nave 173.
Ground 1 is 75B, 70.
Course 1875, ground 65 Zulu.
Of course, the A380 parked on its in its usual spot there, Bay 71. They'll be moved to Bay 75 just a little bit later on tonight. Ready for their departure back to Dubai at about 9 p.m. I think is the scheduled departure time. It used to be 8:55. They've pushed it back a couple of minutes. Now, next arrival is going to be Qantas Link 1966 coming in from Newcastle. Another Embraer 190. I've just noticed there's a look at this. There's a drill of some sort down there,
from Bay 50. Report ready to
just
tow.
outside the loop construction area, and that would probably be right in the way today if we were down there with the Mac cam. So probably a good thing that we're not running it today.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Tug 132.
Tug 132.
We've heard that
Course 1875, copy.
Give way to an E-Jet shortly vacating at Alpha 6. Then taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6, and Northern Lane to the Bay. Traffic diversion 737, push tail north, outboard 45 Alpha.
Give way to the E-Jet that will be vacating Alpha 6, taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6, Northern taxiway for the Bay, and give way to the Virgin on Bay 45 tail north, 733.
Emirates 733, just confirming the Virgin 737 is just traffic information.
Understood, 733.
Course 1966, Brisbane ground today, taxi Charlie 2 to the Bay. Velocity 342, give way to a Saab inbound Charlie 6, and then taxi Charlie 6, hold short of Bravo.
Give way to the Saab, give us Charlie 6,
Okay, 06, roger, hold position just short delay from traffic.
Right, so next arrival actually, and we're lucky here. Qatari is coming in on runway 19 left. So I was worried Qatari would be coming in on the new parallel runway here tonight, but yeah, confirmed coming in on runway 19 left. We are going to see a little Embraer Phenom coming in first. I think it's actually just about to touch down. There it is there. And then Qatari is number 2, and it is the special One World livery tonight as well. It's not a standard livery Qatar 777.
342, taxi Bravo, hold short of Bravo.
Chilakuma, yeah, you know me too well. You know me too well. I sure am. Johnny Big Mac's here. Hello, John. John Christopher's got us on the big 4K 75-inch. Good on you, mate. Hopefully looking good. I'm going to quickly turn around and pick up that A330 as it departs the One World. Qantas 51.
173 after departure, turn left heading 150 visual, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, make left turn. Takeoff, runway 19 left, make left turn.
Bravo, hold short.
Colin Leeson's here. Hello, Colin. Good afternoon, mates. Now, did that just arrive? I think it did, didn't it? Rex just inbounds, pulled into Bay 49. That's just come in from Roma, Rex 5733.
Velocity 342, hold short whiskey.
And we got a beach Super King Air, which is also already airborne. There it is. Wow, up early.
Through vacate at the end, Alpha 9 without delay, thanks. Wind is 120 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 19 left, clear for land. 10 left, clear land, roll to the end, Alpha 9.
Yeah, MC, Qantas 51 over 6 hours late, which is crazy.
Velocity 342, check for rolling 103.
Thanks.
Clear drive.
Contact departures, today. Over the departures, runway 173.
Qatari, I better turn quick. Don't want to miss that. There it is, the One World livery coming in. Joseph's here. Hello, Joseph.
Brisbane Tower. 342, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Brisbane Tower, g'day. If you start reducing now, thanks, you can expect to roll through vacate at the end at Alpha 9. 42, runway 19 left, line up away.
How lucky are we to see a 19 left arrival from approaching from the north? That was, I'm actually surprised. So Qantas, now Annette, did you say Qantas 126 is delayed tonight as well, 7 p.m. or something like that? The inbound A330 coming in late. And Qatari rolling through to the end.
Close 1894, you able to push back far enough to allow company onto base 17?
Not sure.
Close 1894, can you ask the ground crew please and let me know? Or well.
340, thanks, runway 19 left, clear for backup.
Qatari 82 uniform, taxi via Charlie 9.
Hey, Charlie 9 surveying, sorry.
Pete Johnson's here. Hello, Pete. Right, Annette confirming due around 7 p.m. Thanks, Annette.
Thank you, sorry.
Hello, Jay.
Hello, mate. How are you?
Good to see you.
It's been a while.
Just a bit.
It's very unexpected bump into you here.
Just quietly, I did miss your touchdown on the Jetstar.
Yeah, I've been reliably informed. You had one job to do.
Yeah.
One job.
We were following a departure, and the spacing was so close. Like turned around, and you were already down on the ground.
It was actually a pretty good landing, although the last 50 feet was a bit gusty.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I thought it was going to be a bit of a planter, but
Well,
no, they rescued it at the end. So.
Well, listen to the wind today. It's actually pretty strong, I have to say. It's pretty strong.
Just a short delay. Company on 17 will be pushing back far enough to allow you on the bay.
There you go. So Qatari obviously taxiing into, I think Bay 86 is where they normally pull up, and they'll be hanging around until about 10 p.m. tonight. Oh no, I've got to miss another arrival. Qantas 58 there.
Oh, it's a night for it.
Yeah.
You haven't got your sidekick, that's why.
Well,
Catching
no,
the touchdown from the loop.
Can continue to base
1-9 ops are much harder
companies push back far enough.
to sort of coordinate from this location, because I usually face the wrong way. Oh, James D, is it Bay 80? Thanks for correcting me, mate. I got that wrong. Well, which is Bay 86? That's is that Qantas 15 is normally on Bay 86, right?
Yeah, thanks. Vacating. Contact ground 122.25 today.
David Burns here. Hello, David.
Roll through, Qantas 58.9.
Tez is still there in the chat. Hello, mate. MC, yeah, missing the main man, Matty. Yeah, he wasn't able to join me today. It was a last-minute decision to come out here, as I said at the start, and yeah, Matt wasn't able to join.
Qantas 58, ground, good evening.
Oh, I knew it was one of the two, James.
Charlie 9 to the bay.
Bravo 9, Charlie 9.
It's the POM show.
Yeah, really, it is, isn't it?
Ground.
Looking to relocate.
More Brits than Aussies here in Brisbane, anyway.
There is. Especially Perth, where I'm heading tomorrow.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm going a day early now.
So how long are you going to be away?
When am I? Flight tomorrow, back Sunday night, midnight.
Yeah, okay. Tomorrow afternoon. Yeah.
Tomorrow, Arvo, yeah.
So you're doing the... Well, it's not an overnight, is it? You'll get there about
+2 by the time you get off, I think.
Yeah. So what will it be, about 8 p.m. or something?
Yeah, I'll try to get there about 8:30.
Yeah.
Settle in for the night, and yeah, got a training day on the Friday now instead of the Saturday. Quick phone call with the examiner, and he said, yeah, take the Saturday to study and prepare yourself for Sunday. And
yeah, right.
So yeah, another night in a hotel. Unfortunately, but
first time in... No, you've been to Perth
I've
plenty.
been to Perth a couple of times.
Yeah, right. I've never been, you know. I've not even transited through Perth.
Have you not?
No, never been. No, I want to do
your gateway to Europe, my friend.
I think so. I think the next time I do go to Europe, I'd like to go through Perth and either go via Perth to London direct or to Paris, like you've done a few times. I think
they've actually improved for the winter schedule now. They've actually improved the transit times in Perth. You can get off of London, it's about 1 hour and 20 now for a Brisbane connection, where it used to be about 3.
Yeah, okay.
So it does work a little bit better.
I was looking recently, and it was like 4. I think on the way to London, it was about 4-hour transit time or something like that.
Oh, maybe they've improved it for the way back, but not the way up.
Yeah. Sunil Bandari's here. Hello, Sunil. Good afternoon, mates. Now, I'm still, as I said, those of you that have recently joined, I'm still getting used to this new camera. I mean, it looks no different to anyone turning up. I mean, it probably looks the same to you, mate.
Your screen's a bit bigger.
Yeah.
A little bit clearer. Not quite the Tim Tam size you had before.
No, a little bit, maybe 1.5.
Maybe a bit clearer.
1.5 Tim Tams in size, I reckon. I don't know. It's I mean, it's different. I mean, the main reason we've done this is for low light, for nighttime performance, not for the daytime stuff. Lenka's here, joining us from the Czech Republic, Prague. Hello, Lenka. Glenn Davison as well. Hello, Glenn. Good evening to you. Right, that E-Jet there is being towed away, so that's not going out tonight.
Thanks for your help. Taxi by Charlie and hold short of whiskey.
Oh, Weatherman Josh is here as well. Hello, mate. Big shout out to Hold HSV Ali. Got put in 1 gifted membership tonight. Thank you, Ali.
Push approved. Tail west.
And that's gone to Matt Holloway, I think that is. So a big welcome to you, Matt, picking up the membership tonight.
Give way to the inbound Virgin 737 at Charlie 6. They're on to 45.
And Beads, 2 months in the lounge. Velocity 1107 landing now, James. Seat 3A. Oh no. Well, that would have been
side.
Well, that would have been a little while ago too. I've missed it. 1107. What aircraft was that? Did I see it land, mate, or did I completely miss it? 11:07. I feel like that would have been a Fokker.
Clock 5:43, taxi Charlie 2, Bravo.
Sounds a bit
Foxtrot
Fokker, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was the first Trans-Pacific livery on the Fokker 100. You know what? I think we did feature it.
Brisbane ground.
I think we did, but wow, okay. I missed it. I missed picking you up on it.
41, pushback approved.
Sorry, mate. Thank you for your continued support though in the lounge. We really appreciate it. 2 months is a wonderful milestone.
58 traffic, the Fokker 100 will be pushing from 41.
Oh, I should have caught Qantas 532. It's the 330.
Oh, stop it. When's that coming in?
It's just come around on the finals now.
Oh, it has too. Qantas 532 coming up from Sydney. Well, that's unusual, isn't it? Is that a standard service? I don't believe it is.
I wonder if it's to do with the 51. Have they got an aircraft tonight for the 15?
Yeah, I wonder if they had to tail swap an aircraft for Qantas 51 tonight.
Quite possible.
6 hours late. I mean, it's possible, isn't it? Paul saying, hopefully, James, you'll get the camera right by the time you do your pushback.
532 heavy.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see if that can still happen. It's been on the back burner for a little while. Craig Hansen's here. Hello, Craig. Yeah, next arrival, A330. We've seen Qantas 51 already. We're still waiting on Qantas 126. So a couple of A330s for us here tonight.
Tug 164. Proceed via Foxtrot 1 and Golf 1.
There's actually a couple more. Well, actually, the one on the left there, that was there last night. I drove past it. And then the one on the right, that wasn't there. So, I don't know. There's a couple of A330s over there. There's one in the hangar. Oh, no, 2 in the hangar. At least 2 in the hangar.
So according to my former colleagues I had lunch with today in Sydney, they've got a lot of engine issues, as you're probably already aware of.
Yeah.
A lot of engine issues.
Is that just down to age and?
Could be.
Yeah.
There's not too many.
Ground, Tug 1.
I don't think there's any spares for the CF6s on the 330, so I think it's just a worldwide problem with engines and a lot of manufacturers.
Yeah, right.
It's a bit of weather building there to the northeast as well.
Just seeing that. Oh, listen to that. Ooh.
Pushback approved, tail south.
Mike doing funny things with the Fokker.
Would you like me to go to disconnect point Delta because to go out Charlie 10?
Tug 167, sorry, I just realised as I said it. Pushback count northing.
Right, so that Qantas 73 there looks to be the next departure. However, we are waiting to see the A330. I imagine they'll come in before. Yeah, I reckon we might be getting some rain inbound, maybe. NEC, bolt a few Fokker engines on them. Well, they seem to be very reliable, the old Rolls-Royce Tays, don't they? On the Fokkers. Oh, James D is saying there, I was supposed to send out Echo Bravo Alpha as Qantas 51 today, but it's still AOG in the hangar.
There you go.
Oh, they are going to send out the 73 here before the 330 arrival.
So it's possible that they've nicked the 15's aircraft to do the 51 and then brought another one up from Sydney?
Yeah, that's probable, isn't it? That's probably what's happened here. Swap one of the 73s to... It's probably half empty, that flight. Coming in.
Probably would have had a window seat instead of a middle seat, but...
Imagine booking a business upgrade and getting a lie flat for the Sydney
for the whole
to Brisbane.
hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, I would make sure I used it if it was me.
532, wind 120 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 19 left. Runway 19.
Tug 167. Tow via Charlie 10 and Lima, Juliet to Lima.
Charlie 10, Lima, Juliet.
David Byrne, enjoying the sky and the colours and the sunset here. Great sounds. All right, good to hear, mate. Good to hear. I was wondering how we were looking and sounding today, because I've made a few changes, obviously, with the tech.
543, not that much.
There is the domestic service, Sydney to Brizzy.
Qantas 1894, Brisbane Tower. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short whiskey. That's it.
Good to ground. Right.
A bit wobbly. It is very windy here this afternoon, very gusty. So no surprise to see them a bit wobbly.
Qantas 532 heavy, Brisbane ground. G'day, taxi Bravo.
Now I love seeing the A330s pulling up on the domestic terminal. It really is great to see. It's not something we see very often. A330s at domestic.
Who was it who was on the Fokker that you missed by about 20 minutes? I can't remember.
Qantas 633 Brisbane ground.
It was Bede.
He's just popped up.
Oh, is he here?
Yeah, he's just over there.
Oh,
He's
right.
come for a refund.
Oh, yes. Yeah, no, he dropped in his membership milestone. And yeah, I missed his arrival. I mean, that shows how much I missed him by. He's already up there.
The wheels are falling off today because I've left my iPad, my
AirPods
case on the aircraft. So I'm going to have to go back outside and get it.
So what's the go there? Are they going to let you? Do you have to talk to someone and then?
I'll go talk to them at the desk, I think, and see whether they've been found. I've been hitting the button to play the sound, so
hopefully someone picks it up.
Yeah.
Is it still on the plane? Is it showing?
It's showing. It's still showing on the base somewhere, so hopefully it doesn't end up going to wherever that aircraft's going in.
Oh, let's pick up this departing aircraft. That's kind of cool shot.
330 inbound Charlie 3 to Bay 24 and then Bay 25. Pushback approved.
Right, A330 inbound by Charlie 3, pushback approved, yes, A23.
Right, so there's the A330.
Qantas 1860H, Brisbane ground. Traffic's at Qantas 737 pushing for Bay 19, Bay 18.
Oh, Nathan Power. I'm currently on board Qantas 989 with Wi-Fi. I'm hired to Brizzy. Keen to watch me land soon. Right, well, we've got to hope you're coming in on the legacy runway, mate.
Traffic to EJet off 18.
I got my fingers crossed for you. Although you're coming from Mackay, probably not likely. Robert, Air Berlin, joining us from Berlin in Germany. Hello, Robert. Yeah, James, bring back the old days, the 4 767s on the domestic apron. Yeah, right. I mean, it's those days are long gone, aren't they? Not likely to not likely to see anything like that again anytime soon. Oh, listen to that. Baker there dropping in the fibre. Hello, Baker. I increased the lightning fund, the lightning camera fund. Mate, I will make sure we set something up, a wide camera of some sort, ready for the next storm season, so we don't miss any lightning strikes like we did last year. I'll make sure of it. Thank you, Baker. Appreciate you dropping that in. Very kind of you, mate. Very kind of you. And Coffee has gone and dropped in the big 20 memberships here tonight. Thank you so much, Coffee. Another huge contribution to the show and the community. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. We'll pick up those names in just a moment. We got a Fokker 100 just about to depart here. Runway 19 left. Looks like they're going off Alpha 3 intersection.
Unity 4358, contact departures, good day.
Unity 4358, good day.
So I flew a Fokker 100 last night, Jay.
Yes, you were very cryptic about your evening plans last night, and I think I'm probably responsible for stirring up the pot that you're on a date or something.
I know, I was wondering.
I was like, Jimmy and plans after 9:30, that can only be one thing. Which was obviously flying the Fokker 100.
Yeah, so everyone was talking about this date, and I'm like, well, how's it got to this point? How have we gone from...
How have I missed this date? Who organised this date? Did I stand someone up?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
How was it?
Oh, it was a lot of fun, mate. It was a lot of fun. Believe it or not, the simulator itself, right, 33 years old. Just as much of a dinosaur.
Isn't it?
Older than me.
Older than you.
Just as much of a dinosaur as the planes themselves. And I'll tell you what, it was so realistic, aren't they? I mean,
I mean, I don't know what the graphics are like, but I can imagine just stepping in the cockpit would be a bit of a step back in time.
I can tell you there was a Qantas A380 parked outside Qantas Hangar 3 on the graphics. So
I'll have to. I'm sure you took 101 pictures and videos last night, didn't you?
yeah, I'll have to.
I'll have a quick look with you. When you get a spare moment.
Yeah, I'll have to send it through.
So who did the best landing?
Oh, me for sure.
Oh yeah.
Me, yeah, I buttered it, mate. Buttered it.
I'll have to get the opposing side's opinion on that as well.
Well, it's on video, mate. So we got the evidence to prove it.
Love it. Love it.
We got the evidence to prove it. Yeah, Matt didn't fare so well. I think he landed twice. Maybe 3 times even.
Don't tell me he crashed twice as well.
Well, it was one landing, but he landed 3 times.
Oh, so. 3 times. Oh, it was one of those.
One of those, yeah. One of those.
You pay for the whole runway, you might as well use it.
Oh, yes. Coffee, you're a legend, mate. Thank you for dropping in those memberships. They've gone to Pegasus, Alex, Edward Brown, Mark, Emmanuel, Ravens, Harris, Joel, Andrew, Wacker, Stuart McKenzie, Andy Gibson, Emery Vine, Smoke and Dragon, City and Nature Escapes, Alex Tabiri, Kay, Carrie-Ann, Sakura, and Conan. There you go. Big shout out to the 20 of you all getting the memberships tonight, courtesy of Coffee. One of our biggest supporters, and we really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Absolutely awesome support of the show and the community. Really appreciate it. Is that
633 ground taxi.
I don't think it is. It's not Connor, is it? I was looking out to see if that was Connor.
He popped up the other night.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
It could be.
I can't really tell.
No, I don't think it is.
No, I don't think it is either.
Yeah, I'm still getting over that 8 sec today. The milk run.
Wow.
That's a long Sunday afternoon flying out to the
1868 information you
inner Queensland.
Yeah. No, I don't envy that sort of day. Wow.
Taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Yeah, Tez, I'll forward the pics later, mate. I'll forward them later. It's quite funny. It's quite funny.
Zulu, hold short east 1.
Matt's probably watching along, a bit embarrassed right now.
Well, as long as the sim still works, they haven't broken it, then it's fine.
633 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, it's quite an experience being in those.
Reposition complete, code 167.
I have to say, I much prefer flying with a yoke than a side stick. What do you reckon, Jay?
You're pitching that to the wrong person, mate.
I know you're all about the side stick.
How's the tray table?
What tray table?
Exactly.
Oh, wow, yeah,
so
true.
lazy.
Information Victor now.
But I mean, in terms of the flying side of it.
But you know what? There's pros to both.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure the Fokkers, your control columns linked up to the actual ailerons itself, so you get more of a feel, whereas the Airbus is purely actuators and there's no physical connection. So
yeah,
there's like turn and hope, really.
There's still force feedback though, isn't there, or no?
Nah.
Really?
Charlie 2 Bravo.
Okay, so it's the same feeling no matter what.
Same feeling no matter how much. Yeah, there's no fake feeling at all.
So that must be quite hard to I mean, you would have flown with yokes, obviously, before the Airbus, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that transition, was that hard?
It's
or?
weird. It takes a while to get used to, and then you realise how easy it is, and you're like, this is not really flying.
Yeah, right. Air Callan A320 Neo coming in here. Not the 330 today, which is a bit of a shame, but still great to see this beautiful livery nonetheless here. Runway 19 left. Oh, Mitch's mum's here. Hello, Ali. Good to see you. Annette Butler's here as well. Hello, Annette.
Taxi Yankee, hold short.
Stardust is here. Hello, Stardust.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4, just by 9:35.
Have you done much flying, real life flying?
Not really. Only when
Have you got much to compare it with, flying the Fokker versus something smaller?
I've been in a 320 sim before, so I have like done a few flights in a 320 sim down in Melbourne, Ansett in Melbourne, which was pretty cool. But as I said, I struggled to get used to the side stick. I mean, I've done a bit of flying with Dad, you know, in smaller aircraft in the past, but it's been a number of years.
Well, fingers crossed that Jetstar taxiing out hasn't got my AirPods on it.
Yeah, I mean, surely
it's not updating location. 9 minutes ago it was still on the gate, so
do they clean those aircraft between?
I think the crew do a precautionary little sweep, so I'm just going to
where'd you leave it?
I don't know. I think it might slip out of my pocket in the chair, so hopefully the crew have seen it. Sat on the chair.
Yeah. They reset all the seatbelts and stuff, don't they?
Yeah. So hopefully it's been spotted and handed in. I'll just wait for the next refresh and see if it heads out onto the airfield.
How are the images, everyone, coming through tonight? You have to let me know if how we're looking compared to the usual pictures from the old camera. Obviously, you're seeing a lot better than I can. I did briefly kind of skip through last night's show just to see what the shots were like, but we were already pitch black by the time we went live.
633, contact departures, connect.
633, connect.
Perrin Yu saying stick feedback coming soon, Airbus and pilot sync too. Is that right? Surely not.
I've not heard that, no.
I reckon it's about...
For me, it's the auto trim that's great.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
So rather than trimming it like a Boeing or anything with a control column,
so you never have to touch it.
You can literally pull it back because you're demanding a roll rate, and as soon as you get to where you need to be, you can just release that side stick and it will sit there.
Okay, well, I have to say that was a bit of a nightmare on the Fokker last night because I was trimmed incorrectly for a lot of the approach, and I was tugging on the yoke.
You're getting your excuses in now, nice and early.
No. I was tugging on the yoke so hard, that it was actually very distracting. It was very distracting. I didn't know where the trim was. Where it wasn't working anyway.
Oh yeah, that old chestnut.
Wow, look at that! You see all them Jetstars in one picture there? There's like 4 of them down there. Wow.
Pass through very short final. I think you'll beat it in, but yeah, reducing viz and a bit lower cloud.
Ocean Man, is this the new iPhone? May as well be. It may as well be, mate. With a telephoto lens. Simon Wardell saying awesome pictures. Right, good to hear, mate. Good to hear, Simon. Thank you for that, mate.
Jetstar 566, Brisbane ground. G'day, taxi
Oh,
Bravo.
Darren's here. Hello, Darren.
Bay.
Darren BNE in the chat.
Company on Bravo will be.
That is absolutely about to dump some rain on me here. Wow, look at that. Look at that coming in over the port of Brisbane, and that looks very dark. Very dark indeed. How are we looking on the radar? Should we have a quick look?
Have a quick butch.
Are we safe or are we not safe? Yeah, that's pretty heavy, and it's coming
away, just short of
It
landing
might
space.
just miss us, you know. It might just miss us. I don't know.
Hopefully my AirPods case is not on board.
QLink 322 Delta, just before you taxi, I just want to confirm the route in your flight plan. I'll read it out to you and you tell me if you have the exact same, please.
Go ahead, QLink 322 Delta.
QLink 322 Delta, we've got you a Cobra, that's Victor 308, that's Sagley, that's Whiskey 247.
Oh, thank you, Campbell.
And then
Appreciate your
Brandenburg
feedback there.
direct.
Kind words.
That's all correct, QLink 322 Delta.
Well, at least it's undercover to get back to the terminal, mate.
322 Delta, thank you.
Right, I'm going to go
taxi.
try and locate
Good luck.
these AirPods. Lucky I'm flying out tomorrow, so hopefully if they don't find it today, they'll hand it in and then I'll pick it up tomorrow. But
Well,
what an idiot.
best of luck, mate. Hopefully.
cheers.
What were they? Were they pros or were they normal AirPods or
They
what?
were Pro 2.
Pro, no, Pro
I mean,
2s.
the thing is, I've got them in my pocket because they're in my ears, but it's just the case.
Oh, it's just the case.
Just the case.
Surely you can. I mean, worst case, you can surely just replace the case, right?
Yeah, well, hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sure they'll turn up.
Oh, well, thanks
They've
for
got
coming.
plenty of battery in them, so they'll be trackable for a while.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you can't charge them, of course, can you?
No.
Without the case.
Station
yeah.
information, Whiskey now.
Thanks for coming up to say hello,
Oh,
mate.
that's all right. Thanks for almost catching the landing.
Oh, I apologise. I apologise.
That's all right, mate. It's all good. You'll be gone by Sunday night by the time I get back, and you definitely won't be here tomorrow, will you?
I don't think so.
Nah.
Not being here. I was here obviously late last night and tonight, so no, probably not likely
Three
tomorrow.
on the trot's a bit much for you.
No, I don't think I've ever done that. Or maybe I have, but
Oh, it was always a first.
Cross with 150 feet.
yeah.
Wind on the ground,
Not likely.
0 degrees.
Something about
knots with 15 knots.
Crosswind at 150 feet, that's probably exactly what I felt.
Yeah, what was that?
On the ATC, something's been put on.
Anything on there that's interesting?
080 to 15015, max crosswind 20, max tailwind 5.
20 knots.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
He just said something about 150 feet.
Wind shear, maybe.
Yeah, well, we dropped a bit on that approach about, an hour ago? Less than.
Yeah, right.
Right.
All
Thanks
right,
again,
mate.
mate.
Good to see
Good to
you.
meet you.
We'll talk.
I'll try and talk soon.
Yeah, we'll try and catch up before you
Before
head
I head
off.
off, yeah, for sure.
Yankee, hold short, Sierra, QLink 322 Delta. Okay. Bus.
Take 165, Grant.
Pressing tug alley from Fox 3 South to the GA, please.
Take 165, approved.
Approved, tug 165.
At the punches, okay?
Yeah, just
Oh, what's that gone overhead? Oh, Air New Zealand 281 just went over. 777 off to. Although we're not going to see that with the cloud, are we? No chance.
Qantas 196, understood.
I'm wondering. I might have to jimmy some stuff around in a minute. If that rain does reach us, then I'm pretty exposed today with the wind, I think. So we might have to move a few things around. I might be picking up the tripod so we don't get the brand new camera wet. We'll see how we go over the next couple of minutes because that looks pretty ugly. It looks pretty ugly.
196, contact ground 122, decimal 25, g'day.
122.25, g'day, Qantas 197.
Oh, Elizabeth Fletcher's here. Hello, Elizabeth. Gary Evans as well. Good afternoon, Gary. And Nathan Power. Darren, how long are you out there tonight, Jimmy? Oh, well, at least the A380, and we'll see how things go. We'll get out any longer.
196, ground taxi via Bravo, Charlie 10 to the bay.
Bravo,
Devon
Charlie.
Barnes is here. Hello, Devon. Good afternoon, mate. Bring up Georgie on screen here. Hello, Georgie. 8 months in the Lurkers Lounge, a huge milestone there. Thank you, Georgie, for your continued support of the show.
I was wrong, I think you will be.
Raining at Upper Coomera. Hope it comes your way. Well, I don't. It looks like it's about to, though. It looks like it's about to hit.
931 Delta, ground taxi
I mean, I'm okay with a short shower passing through and cleaning up the air a little bit, and you know, making things a little bit clearer in the atmosphere, which it tends to do after the rain passes through, especially at night. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to go. If I look towards the city, it looks pretty beautiful tonight. It's actually you wouldn't think there's any rain about from that shot there, would you?
All right, so here we go back.
Copy that. Thank you.
Tezza, you should be okay. It might be a sprinkle, Jimmy, but as we know, radar cannot tell the full story. Yeah, well, we'll see. I've pretty much lost sight of the Port of Brisbane. It's pretty well invisible now. Hendrik, good afternoon. Plain Nuts is here as well. I think it'll just miss the airport, yeah? Carol Ann's here. Hello, Carol.
Was at 150 feet, currently showing on the ground. 120 degrees, 16 knots with 13 knots crosswind from the east.
Jack Edmondson, 10 months in the lounge. Another huge milestone. Thank you, Jack. I really appreciate your continued support, mate. Absolutely wonderful. Great to see you here this afternoon as well. I should be looking out for these arrivals, shouldn't I?
Yeah, 186 feet, no delay vacating at Alpha 7, thanks. When you do vacate, ground 122, decimal 25, thanks.
Alpha 7, 12225, 186, thank you.
Alright.
Dash 8 rolling.
T-Calm, new camera looks awesome. Love the colours. Can't wait to see how it looks when it gets dark. Right, thank you, mate. Yeah, it's still a work in progress. We're pretty much just running it out of the box still here today. We're still experimenting with settings and whatnot. It is a massive learning curve when you're used to something else, I have to admit. But it's a lot of fun at the same time. A lot of fun. And thank you again to everyone that joined me on the members show last night. That was awesome. A couple of hours we spent here just playing around with settings on the camera and brought you all along for the occasion.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Saw one of the, there you go, there's another one of those scissor lifts. Saw a few of those last night. They're up there on the horizontal stabiliser just a moment ago.
Delta, contact departures, good night.
Oh, John Logan's here. Hello, John. Brush it off. How's the sunset filter going, James? Mate, it's actually, I have to admit, the sunset here tonight isn't the best I've ever seen. Perhaps a little bit too cloudy. We haven't seen the amazing orange that you guys get down there in Adelaide. There you go. There's the CBD shot right now. Very, very cloudy. Mr. E, good afternoon, mates. Good to have you with us. Michael Spencer's here as well. Hello, Michael. Plain Pete's here as well. Good to see you, Pete. Joining us from Brizzy, of course. Jen's here too. Hello, Jen. Now, a big shout out to Johnny Vogel down there in Melbourne. The legend himself has gone and dropped in 5 memberships tonight to the Lurkers. Thank you, Johnny. That's very, very generous, mate. Very kind indeed. A big welcome to the lucky recipients.
All stations, information X-ray now current to the maximum crosswind now 20 knots, maximum tailwind 5 knots, information X-ray.
Right, maximum crosswind of 20 knots right now. Now, Captain Black Udder has picked one of them up. Ryan Primmer, Chris B, Alyssa and Rob. So a big welcome there to the 5 of you. Courtesy of Johnny Vogel tonight. The absolute legends. Now we're about I know, we're about 15 minutes past sunset, so it's starting to get pretty dark here. This is probably where this camera will start to perform a lot better than our old one. The old one really did not do all that great at night, and that was the biggest issue we had. DBO, no, we're not using any picture profiles. Sally Puller's here. Hello, Sally. GR Yaris Mau's here as well. Good afternoon, mate. Right, the visibility's improved down to the over to the north there, so I reckon we might be safe for the time being from that rain. However, this way is still looking pretty ugly, which is where the cloud is coming from. So it's just brushing past us at the moment. I've got my fingers crossed. There's the Emirates still parked on Bay 71. They'll be moved soon to Bay 75, ready for their departure about 9 p.m. tonight. Right, next arrival. Looks like they've just turned on to final. Connoslink 1879 coming in from Rockhampton tonight. The Embraer 190. And behind them we've got Velocity 176 coming in from Nandi.
Office 1879 up Brisbane Tower. Wind 120 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Sorry, 19 right.
Beastie Beast is here. Hello, mates. Helsinki spotting.
Velocity 1249 about 44 Bravo.
Mick Malloy is here. Hello, Mick. Dropping in the fibre. Good evening, James. Awesome light up there this evening. Sorry, I missed the camera test yesterday. How is the new toy behaving, mate? It's behaving, but I just don't know how to use it. I think is probably the best way to put it. I'm still getting used to it. It's quite a learning curve when you move ecosystems. So do bear with me, everyone. It might do some funny things. The colours changing about all over the place with the white balance there. I'm just testing the auto white balance, and we'll see how it goes into the night. But thank you, Mick. Appreciate you dropping in the fiver, sorry. And Nathan Dowd's gone and dropped in a fiver as well. Thank you, Nathan. Very kind of you there, mates. If I was in Japan for work, Swissport better be giving me free flights and a 5-star hotel, but no. Here for the F1, get home to Brizzy Friday, Singapore 235. Oh, is that right? You were there for the Formula One at Suzuka. I'm very, very jealous, mate. In fact, I'm very jealous. I would love to have been there myself, but wasn't able to make it happen. Hopefully, one day in the future, I'll be able to get there myself. Is that our mate Big Kev down there? I think it is. You know, I think that's Big Kev down there. Maybe. Can anyone confirm? Anyone able to confirm the identity there?
5632 bounce.
I'm pretty sure that's him. Tom Falkingham, member for 6 months now. 6-month milestone. Good on you, Tom. 6 months flown by. Top work, Jimmy and the team. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your kind words. Great to have you with us as always. Oh, right. So we got an incoming Rex Saab. So I imagine they are waiting for that one.
Yeah, ground third, stand by. We're discussing that with the ground crew here. They're connecting to see if they can do it for you.
Okay, thanks.
Possibly 176 Brisbane.
Oh, I can hear a Fokker on startup for sure, but I cannot see it. Must be on the Velocity apron somewhere. We'll keep an eye out for that.
The line's up. Let me know if you need a mumble down. Wind on the ground is 110 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left.
Oh yeah, bye-bye saying this is Rex 5632, just away from Toowoomba. Thanks for the update there, mate. Right, so we'll see them coming into Bay 50 or 49 in just a second. So they're going to come in on the bay just in front of us here.
Preston 632, taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 60 bay. Making the southern lane, thanks. Pocket traffic.
Louis de Hans here. Good afternoon, Louis. Right, next arrival, velocity 176, not too far out. We'll see that in a second.
46,
Karen Glenn is there with the 10-month milestone. Another huge milestone. Thank you, Karen. Saying such a great stream. Very kind of you to say.
Delta, Brisbane Tower, wind 120 degrees, 15 knots.
The rain's still falling between us and the Port of Brisbane there. It's really not far away at all. I mean, the Port of Brisbane itself is probably about 5 kilometres or so in a straight line from where I'm standing, just to give you an idea of that rain shower there. Oh, you're getting a bit of breakup brushed off, is that right? Hopefully it doesn't go on for too long. I'll make sure everything's looking okay on my end. The internet might be playing up ever so slightly. Andrew Grant's here. Hello, Andrew. Leventa joining us from Arizona, 1 a.m. here, sitting watching the planes across the world. Hello, Leventa. Good to have you here with us tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Right, I'm looking at my end, and it looks like internet's still stable, so hopefully it was just a minor blip. Right, big shout out there to H-Man. The legend himself dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you, H-Man, as always. Really appreciate that. And a big welcome to everyone picking them up. Oh, there is rain there. There is absolutely rain on the field between us and that Velocity aircraft. So we might need to move around just a little bit, I think, to get us out of the weather tonight, if it does hit me.
G'day, velocity 1249, request taxi, Tango.
Oh yeah, there it is. I'm getting hit with the weather now.
Taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short whiskey, velocity 1249.
Hopefully it's brief. Let's have a quick look at the radar again. How are we looking there? Looks like it's going to brush past, I think.
79 ground, good evening, taxi Alpha, hold short of Bravo.
Hopefully. Right, H-Man, your memberships, mate, they've gone to Mizam, Lady Cat, Cornsey, Harry Collins and Liam Harris. So a big shout out there to those 5, courtesy of H-Man, a very big supporter of the show, and I really appreciate it, H-Man. You're a legend, mate.
Charlie 3, hold short Bravo. Charlie 3, hold short Bravo.
What have we got down here? We got... Well, I thought we might have been getting a wave, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I saw some movement. Right, next arrival is going to be Velocity 337 coming in from Melbourne, one of the 737-800. So we'll pick that up in a minute.
Northbound on Bravo, taxi via Bravo 5 and Charlie 40 both.
Robert Hawken back on the PC now. Good to see you, mate. Edward Vincent.
1249.
Edward Vincent, good afternoon. Or good evening.
And you can contact ground north.
We'll be number 1 of that 737 Charlie 3 and go to north, thanks. 1249.
Paul Costello has gone and dropped in the €2 super chat tonight. Thank you, Paul. No message there, but thank you so much. Very kind of you to do that.
346.
Great to have you here tonight as well.
Turn north on the apron away.
And Jane has gone and dropped in a very, very generous $15 super chat. Wow. Thank you so much, Jane. That's awesome. Watching from my Airbnb in Charleston in Queensland's magnificent South Burnett region. Yeah, right. So you're travelling at the moment. Where are you actually from, Jane? Where do you live? I've never been to the South Burnett region myself. So I don't know what it's like to visit. But hopefully you're having a good time. And thank you so much for your amazing support there, as always. Very, very generous, very generous. Oh, Mr. Proach. Go around.
Velocity 337 understood and flight published, Mr. Proach,
Go around for Velocity 337 up there. I'm not even going to be able to keep this in shot for long. Wow. I don't know what's going on there. Did anyone catch on the air traffic control the reason there? That's quite a hard aircraft to keep in shot. Look at it, just skimming along the roof of the car park. I think I've lost it. We'll try and get it back in a moment. Above the cloud. All right, Velocity 337. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe weather related with that rain to the north of the airfield. Wow, listen to that. That was pretty noisy.
Short of the runway. 337 Delta grounds. Hold short of Charlie 1. Short delay to traffic pushing up 78.
That was a pretty early go around there for Velocity 337.
33.
In from Melbourne. Oh, Tezza saying the green A220 is turning on to final now as well. Is that right? We're seeing the what is it nicknamed? A few have nicknamed it the broccoli. I don't know if we've come up with our own name. Yeah, right. Good stuff. We'll keep an eye out for it. We do have we got Velocity 1402 about to depart down to Adelaide tonight. I reckon they're going to push that out prior to the next arrival. I think, yeah, they are. They're lining up now down there at the Alpha 3 intersection. Oh, Jane, you are in Brisbane. Yeah, right. Maxine's in there with the broccoli emojis. Maybe we'll just have to go with broccoli. Well, everyone else calls it the broccoli anyway. MSU Kiwis here. Hello, mates. Good to see you. Number two behind the Alliance E190. Cool. good night already. Yeah, we see very early sunsets here in Brisbane. Sunset, I think, was at 5:40 p.m. actually tonight. So very, very early indeed.
Track 101, thank you.
2, contact departure, disconnect.
Right, we got Qantas 941 making a full length departure tonight. They're lined up right down at Alpha 1, full length, runway 19 left. So we'll turn around and pick that up in just a second as well. We're just watching the wrecks there, all the crew getting off that aircraft tonight after they've just flown in from Toowoomba.
1902, taxi Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, number 1 to the dash 8 on Charlie.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo,
I don't know if this is any of the... I don't know if this is the dancing crew. I don't think it is. Right, Qantas 941 is rolling, so let's pick it up.
Qantas 947 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi, Sierra, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, bay is still occupied. You can just let me know if company gives you anything else.
Taxi Sierra, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, and we'll do. Qantas 947. 02, my Virgin 737, taxi Bravo, hold short Whiskey.
Bravo, hold short Whiskey.
Yeah, I think Big Kev was down there, wasn't he? Yeah, there he is.
346 Brisbane Tower.
Right, green 0220 is next, is it? Oh yeah, just on short final, Qantas Link 1268 coming in from Melbourne, X-Ray 4 Alpha. Passing through 600 feet now, so we'll turn around and pick that up in a moment.
Good evening, taxi, Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Metropolis there, joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge tonight. Big welcome to you there. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. And Damo celebrating 7 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Thank you, Damo. Huge milestone there, mate. Loving the new camera action, Jimmy, mate. I'm loving it too. As I said, big learning curve, but it should be a lot better overall, especially here at night. Once I get the hang of it. But you just have to bear with me just a little bit until I'm used to all the settings and stuff.
Kilo Alpha, Kilo, wind 110 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, line up. 19 left, line up,
Velocity 1249, contact departures, good night.
David, I think we're actually good with rain. It seems to have passed through, so I think we're safe. I can still see some to the north, but I don't think that's going to hit us here, thankfully. We'll see. I mean, that is pitch black out there. I mean, our old camera wouldn't have even seen that aircraft. So, pretty crazy the difference. Actually, I have to say, pretty crazy the difference. See the A220 coming out the other side there. This, unfortunately, the security camera is still in the way. The camera didn't fix that. It's actually quite a hard livery to spot at night, the green as well. Doesn't show up too well. a look at the broccoli there. There it is. That's a better shot under the lights there actually. Probably a lot less grain in that shot. Let's go a bit closer on the green. Now we should see them departing a bit later on, back down to Melbourne, probably about an hour. I think their turnaround time is usually about an hour, so we'll come back to them. We'll come back to them. Flaming Galars here. Hello, mate. Tazza, loving it. You're loving it, mate. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short of whiskey. 25 Bravo, hold short of whiskey, lovely 978.
What is that? What's that making that noise? Oh, it's one of the 7.3s over there. So that's heading out. Velocity 7.3 just beginning its taxi now from the Velocity apron.
Velocity 118 understood.
Hey Zaps there, hello mates, dropping in the fiver. How'd the Nuggets go? Mate, they were good. They were good. There was literally, I mean, there was nothing else open after our little adventure last night. So yeah, we went by the Golden Arches as you can expect. The Golden Arches, of course, right there, of course. It's just it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer when you leave here. There's not really much option otherwise. Not at crazy times in the evening anyway.
Information Alpha's now current. Changes wind varies between 080 degrees and 150 degrees, 12 knots. Maximum crosswind 15 knots. Maximum tailwind 5 knots. Changes for Alpha.
80 degrees, 150 degrees, 12 knots. The maximum tailwind, correction, maximum crosswind of 15. And a maximum tailwind.
Right, next arrival is going to be Velocity 965 coming in from Sydney. They're just on short final now. There it is. Coming in runway 19 left, as everything is that we're seeing here today, of course.
71 Brisbane Tower, good. Taxi Bravo, Taxi 407, push probe for recontact.
Velocity 978, Grand G'day, taxi holding point Alpha 3. The Aero Commander inbound on Zulu will be turning northbound on Bravo.
David Byrne, better than airplane meals, right? Yeah, well, that's a good point. That's a good point. Well, I guess it depends which seat you're in, though, right? I mean, if you're in the pointy end, you probably get a better meal, I reckon. God own standing up. Any A380s coming in tonight? Well, yes, there is. There's one A380 that's already here at Brisbane, which we will see depart later on tonight's show. There is another one coming in a bit later on as well, about 10 p.m. or just after. However, I can't confirm or deny just yet if we will be here for that arrival. We'll see how we go on the show tonight. And we'll follow the configuration of the runways and that sort of thing.
Kilo Alpha Kilo, traffic for the GA apron is the 5340 under tow, north on Bravo, just following you inbound.
Sky Squad TV, hello mate, good to see you, Sean. Owen's here as well, hello Owen. Hope you're well, mates. So this Velocity 7.3 holding there at the Alpha 3 intersection.
Velocity 978 Brisbane Tower.
That's Velocity 978. We are going to see an arrival though, which I almost missed. Another Velocity 73 just touching down now. The camera can see better than I can. Velocity 978 cleared for takeoff now. They're heading down to Sydney. There it is there.
407, continue the tone at Alpha 4, hold short of the runway.
David Tesnak is here. Hello, David. Good to see you, mate. Rance as well. Good afternoon, Rance.
Inlet 271, wind at 110 degrees 11 knots. Runway 19, let's please land.
Please land 19, thank you.
Velocity 1720, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, velocity 1720.
Marja NZ, good afternoon. So there's one more Rex down on the apron here. However, that's going to be towed up to the back of the airfield. There's one more arrival, I think, coming in tonight from Roma. So that'll be in about an hour. And then that'll be Rex over and done with tonight. Right, I've just gone and missed, of course, gone and missed the Air New Zealand arrival. What a stunner though.
So 154, Brisbane back. New Zealand 271, contact ground 122.25k.
Ground 122.25k.
Jane saying the haze from the lights has definitely decreased. Yeah, I mean the haze that you see on the camera from the light poles, from the down lights is obviously, you know, completely out of our control, I guess. There's not much you can do about it, but yeah, obviously the camera cuts through it a little bit better.
Brisbane ground, hello, taxi Bravo 7 onto
Still
Bravo.
not perfect, but you know, it's as good as we can possibly get it now. I think we're at that point where it's like, how much better can you get it?
Brisbane ground, take 167.
Take 167, ground, good day.
We've requesting reposition the A330 from Bay 24 to Bay 86.
Take 167, hold on the bay, contact ground domestic 121.7.
Hold on the bay, contact domestic 1212.
That's interesting. So that's the A330 that arrived a little while ago, domestic from Sydney. So they're going to reposition that from up here at the domestic terminal all the way down to Bay 86 tonight, obviously to operate the Qantas 15 service later on, which is scheduled out in about an hour and a half's time.
545. Brisbane ground, take 167.
Take 167 ground, hold on the bay, it'll be a few minutes delayed. There's one outbound and an A320 is about to push off 26, blocking you.
Darren, me and A there dropping in the 10. Good on you, Darren. How did the date go last night, Jimmy? And did you get your 30-pack of nuggets from the Golden Arches? Oh, mate, I've already addressed this. So there was no date. There was no date, right? There was no date. I don't know where I don't know where everyone got it from. I don't know where it stemmed from. It's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny.
Ground Aussie 17.
I had a date with a Fokker 100, mate.
1720 Brisbane Ground today, taxi.
And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a great couple of hours with the Fokker. And yes, we did get the nuggets. It wasn't 30 nuggets, however. It was a 24 pack. Oh, look at that! Look at that engine glow. It's definitely some engine glow visible from the Air New Zealand there. Good on you, Darren. Appreciate you dropping in the tenner, mate. Very, very kind of you to do that. Right, Jetstar 154 is next. I think I've gone and missed the touch. Oh no, we're just going to get the touchdown. Oh, Francis Waite's here as well. Hello, mate.
Corner 545 ground, good evening, taxi, holding point Alpha 3.
Point Alpha 3, corner 545.
David Byrne have flown a real 707 sim. Yeah, right. Oh, that's awesome, David. It's quite an experience, I have to say. And yeah, I mean, if you're lucky enough to ever do it, then wow, it's something you'll remember for the rest of your life. That's for sure. I mean, I've been lucky enough to fly a real A320 simulator in the past, and now the Fokker 100 as well, which was just an amazing experience. It's really is incredible. There you go. So the 321 Neo there, heading off down taxiway Bravo. So that's just arrived from Auckland, of course. So they'll head on down to the international terminal tonight. And still, as I said, I'm still getting used to my buttons. So do ignore all the light issues, the light metering and stuff with the camera. I will get better. It's been a bit of a task to transition across with the new gear. Mr. E399 there dropping in 1 gifted memberships tonight as well. Thank you so much, mate. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. And that's gone to who's that gone to? Helsinki Spotting. So shout out to Helsinki Spotting picking that one up. And Andrew Grant has also gone and dropped in his 2-month milestone tonight. Thank you, Andrew. Here's to the next 2 months and beyond. Here's to many more, mate. I really appreciate your awesome support there.
New Zealand 147, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left.
Oh, we got another Air New Zealand coming in, New Zealand 147, which will be the Auckland service. Next to arrive. Davey, yeah, we will see the we will see the A380 tonight. Oh, David Tesnak dropping in a huge super chat there. Thank you, David. That is amazing, mate. I'll bring that up on screen in a moment. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. So the A380 that we'll see tonight is just down there on Bay 71 currently. We'll see them being moved actually really soon. So we'll come back to that when it does. We do have the Air New Zealand coming in now, though, here on runway 19 left, New Zealand 147.
If I say yes, will I get in trouble?
So in 20 Brisbane grounds, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Oh, I don't know what sort of conversation we stumbled across on there. Something about someone getting in trouble. Right, so that's an A320 Neo there, dropping in from Auckland. So one of the shorter of the two variants that we see from Air New Zealand.
Tuck 167, you have to go back to ground domestic with that request, 121.7.
Grant Adsets here. Hello, Grant. Good to see you, mate.
34, thanks, taxi. Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short.
So that A330 is actually still holding on the bay. The one that's being towed down to International tonight. So we'll pick that up again in a moment.
Velocity 337, taxi Zulu, Alpha, hold short.
MSU Kiwi dropping in the fiver. Thank you, mate. Wow, you've made viewing on the 65-inch television noticeably better. Well done, mate. That's what I want to hear. I like to hear that. Thank you, mate. As I said, still a bit of work in progress, but hopefully overall it will be improved for everyone's viewing pleasure.
Velocity 337, number 1, North 20.
I'm still getting used to the exposure settings and all that, and how to control it best and focus and all that sort of thing.
Ground, just 934, it's always...
934, ground, good evening. The 737 inbound on Zulu will be southbound on Alpha shortly, behind the 737 taxi, what is this morning? I'm trying to really well. Taxi Yankee, hold short here.
60, Yankee, hold short here, just 934.
The rapid exit, taxi Bravo 6 and Charlie 60 back.
737 on the rapid exit, Bravo 6 Charlie 60 back, 1720.
Oh, Judy Berry in the chat. Hello, Judy. Hope you and Brendan are doing well. Hi, guys, from Sydney Airport. Wondering if you will be streaming on Friday night for 2 Shine the Lights. First one at 5 p.m, Jetstar 828, and second Velocity 341 from Melbourne. Hey, there's a very good chance, Judy, actually, yes. I think I've tentatively locked in Friday afternoon for a live show, so I know that's in my calendar. So yes, we'll try and pick you up on the Shine the Lights. That'd be awesome.
Very good, so we'll be 167. I'll have something for you very shortly. Coming traffic inbound at 23.
Come here, we'll get the signal.
Bravo off the 337, Hotel Bravo 4. 337, taxi Hotel Bravo 5. Taxi Hotel Bravo 5.
010, what if we take a 3, just 930.
So we normally hear from Emirates around about this time. It's normally about 6:30 in the evening that we see them being towed from that bay there. Melbourne Flyer, Tim dropping in the tenner there. Thank you, Tim. Have a great show, Jimmy. Loving the new camera. Keep up the great work. Oh, good on you, mate. That's very kind of you to do that. Really appreciate it. And I look forward to seeing when you guys are live next as well. I'll be keeping an eye out, mate.
337.
I'll try and tune in this time. Don't make it too early. make it a night show. Thanks, Tim. Nathan Power coming in over Moreton Bay now. Qantas 989, most likely landing 19 rights. Let me have a look.
337. Keep that speed up on the Bravo 6. Back on the
Bravo.
Oh yeah,
I see you just over Bribey Island now. I'll keep an eye on that one, Nathan.
Qantas 1890, taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey. Taxi Bravo, hold short.
David, it's a Sony A7.
72, taxi, Charlie 5, hold short Bravo.
Wow, listen to that. This is coming in on Bay 50 Alpha, which is the closest bay to me here. It's making quite the sound.
Make the turn, you'll see something north on Bravo, behind that aircraft, taxi, Bravo, hold short of wind. Alright, something will go Bravo, hold short. 337, I'll just confirm you are number 1. Oh, 337.
Check start on 34, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 19.
Beautiful Fokker there, pulling into Bay 50 Alpha. That one has just arrived from Gladstone tonight. Oh, never get tired of that sound. How good's that? How good is that? What a stunner. And there's David Tesnak with the 20 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much, David. That is a huge contribution to the show and the community, mate. I can't thank you enough. Wow. A big welcome there to the 20 of you that have picked them up tonight, courtesy of David. We'll find those names in the chat in just a moment, actually, and we'll acknowledge those lucky new members.
Qantas 626, number 1 to Qantas Airbus under tow at Charlie 3.
David, I've never flown Air Callan actually to Namibia. I'd love to do that one day. Even better, I'd love to line it up when they've got the A330neo flying into Brisbane. I think that would be an amazing aircraft to fly on. There is the A330 of Qantas on the move. That's being towed up to International tonight. So we believe this aircraft is operating Qantas 15, and it's been specially flown up from Sydney tonight. Due to some issues with the other aircraft, which is perhaps what's caused the late Qantas 51 departure earlier on as well.
Fire Alpha, hold short of Alpha 6.
Yeah, short Alpha 6.
167, got to take you a long way around, sorry, so turn the left onto Bravo and hold short of Bravo 4.
Right, long way.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 4, take 167.
I think that's the A330. Long way around for them, so they're going to make a left-hand turn along Bravo, and then have to backtrack. Marcus is here. Hello, Marcus. And David Cooper as well. Hello, David.
754.
Nathan Power coming in hot. Definitely 19 right. Oh, that's a shame. Hey, Nathan, it means I'm not going to be able to pick up your landing as such, but I will try and pick your aircraft up once you're across this side of the field. So I'll keep an eye out for you.
Clear to land. Check wheels.
Runway 19 left, 3 green, step away. 19 left, clear to land, 3 green, step foot on the end.
Gary Evans is here. Hello, Gary. Good to have you with us tonight. Now we've got another Velocity 73 just about to get to the Alpha 3 intersection holding point for runway 19 left.
Qantas 989 Brisbane Tower, g'day, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 right, Qantas 989.
So David, Your memberships there, mate, the 20 memberships, they've gone to Moores by Islander, Kitty B, The Line, Michael Horton, One Enchant, Cameron Murray, Tim Rigby, Stacey, Luan, CJ Cotter, Coils, Toon, Gear Down Aviation, The Claw, Steen GB 777, Kevin L, Drone Pilots Queensland, Don S, Daniel O and Rob Black. So there you go. There's the 20 newest members, courtesy of David Tesnak there. Absolute legend, mate. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. There we go. So A330 now heading along taxiway Alpha.
166 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, what's this smart-looking jet coming in? That looks like a Dassault Falcon of some sort. Touching down, runway 19 left. I haven't actually looked at the radar to see what this is. Oh, is that the Royal Australian Air Force? I think it is. John Molyneux confirming that is the Royal Australian Air Force Dassault Falcon there coming in on runway 19 left. They'll be heading up to the VIP apron down on the southern end of the field. And we've got Velocity 472 lining up here. This one's off to Perth tonight. Could be deep. Could be. I'm not too sure though. I imagine there'll be a politician on board.
198 taxi Alpha Bravo 7 Bravo Lima Juliet. We'll go in 198. Ground ready to taxi Alpha.
At 205 Telford 58.
Telford 58 for taxi Alpha.
You know what? I can see a touch of engine glow there from the departing Virgin Australia 737 on the right hand side. So maybe we're going to see a lot more of that with the new equipment. I think it might pick up a little bit more of that in the future. Andrew Johnston's here. Hello, Andrew. Good to have you with us tonight.
Qantas 1890, contact departure.
Next arrival is Qantas 126 A330 coming in a little bit late tonight from Auckland. Let's pick that up here now. The stunner. Seen a lot of A330 action here tonight, which is awesome.
Envoy 98, project flight past.
Oh, look at that. Look at that nose gear holding that up.
Envoy 98, X-Flight, Bravo 9, airport.
Still up. Is it going to go down?
167 ground speed Alpha, hold short, Bravo 9.
Wow. Talk about buttering the landing there. Wow.
167, proceed on Alpha, straight ahead, and hold short, Bravo 9er.
Proceed on Alpha, hold short of Bravo 9.
Qantas 99, apologies, taxi via Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
Alpha, Hotel Bravo 4, Qantas 99.
Qantas 126, vacating, second round 128.25.
Well, if you see two A330s in the shot. Yeah, no Matty with us tonight, Beastie Beast. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to join me tonight, but he'll be back on the next live show. So he should be back on Friday. I think Friday's penciled in at this point in time. Scarlett Hoyle's here. Hello, Scarlett.
Via Charlie 9R to the Bay. Traffic the A380 under tow southbound, pulling onto base 75.
So they've rolled through to the very end of the runway there, Qantas 126.
Qantas 1936, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left.
Now I've just realised as well, as we were watching that arrive, the A380 has begun its tow there from Bay 71 to Bay 75. So getting ready for their departure in about 2 hours' time.
Your DLO activated the whole tow across the apron.
Well, that sounds like a Max 8 spool up. Yeah, that's a Max 8 if I've ever heard one. Oh yeah, Nathan, where are you, mate? Nathan is on board the aircraft just there. Right, which side were you on again, Nathan? You on the left or the right-hand side of the aircraft? You just arrived from Mackay. There you go, mate. At least we were able to feature you on the show. I know we didn't get the landing, but at least we've featured your aircraft.
Jet 906, we've made it to Bravo. I'm not sure what the intervening changes are, but the temperature 21 and the QNH 1020. Taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Yeah, Johnny, it is, mate. It is the new tech. It is. I'm still getting used to it, though. I'm still getting used to it. So you have to bear with me because I think I'm a little bit all over the place with our exposure tonight and focus, but I will get better, I promise. as I learn the quirks of the ecosystem.
Start on Joe 6, Qantas 73 into the open at Charlie 3, clear.
Now have we got? Oh yeah, Rhett's getting ready to do the tow there.
326 taxi Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, 326 now. Roger,
and Francis Waite has gone and gifted 10 memberships. Oh no, I've skipped ahead, haven't I? I've seen that further on in my list there, Francis. 9 months in the lounge first. We'll bring up your memberships in a moment. 9 months in the lounge. What a milestone, Francis. Thank you for your ongoing support, mate. Really do appreciate it. And I'll bring those memberships up in just a moment. That's that Max 8 there, making all that noise. What a sound.
326 Delta, taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Those engines really do sound amazing on startup on the Velocity 7.3, on the Max 8s. Peter Wildman's here. Hello, Peter. It sounds like a race car, doesn't it? It's definitely the Max 8 there. Absolutely that aircraft making all that noise. Now I've got a very, very special message to bring up on screen here. Wow. David Tesnak with a just massive super chat, a huge super chat there. I don't know what to say. David, $100 super chat. Evening, James. Hope you're doing well. I'm loving the evening at Brisbane stream. Keep up the great work. Hey, that is absolutely outstanding. I don't know what to say. Yeah, thank you so much, David. And obviously, David dropped in the 20 gifted memberships before as well. Just yeah, amazing, mate. I can't thank you enough for your incredible support of our channel. Yeah. Speechless, mate. Speechless, David. Thank you so much. And I really appreciate you being with us tonight. Yeah, how good was that spool? That was insane. Hopefully we'll hear from another few Max 8s later on tonight. Yeah, no, Joseph, you're right, mate. That is indeed mega. It is absolutely mega. Huge support.
Type 132, push back through for port ready for takeoff. Through port ready, type 132.
Thanks again, David. Really appreciate it, mate.
2225,
so there goes the Max 8.
push back through the tail.
Heading off to Melbourne tonight, so we will go off of the Legacy runway, 19er left. We'll come back to them in a moment. Let's watch this Rex push back here. Well, that definitely wasn't a spooler. Suzanne Stelberg joining us from Denmark. Hello, Suzanne. Yeah, no bike man saying the Leap 1Bs on the back sound like mini GE90s. I've said that a few times, and not many people agree with me, but I reckon they sound pretty similar, don't they, on spooler?
2326 Delta number 1, taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 5.
Sierra to holding point Tango 5, number 1, 326 Delta.
Oh, Carolyn saying we're at 800 likes on the live show tonight already. Well, I don't even think we've talked about the likes yet tonight. Thank you everyone for your amazing support. A big shout out to all 800 of you that have already hit the like button. That is crazy. Very, very much appreciated. Yeah, Sally, I think it is Big Kev on the tools there tonight.
Take 132, tow, Charlie 6, Ultra Bravo.
We're hearing him. We're hearing him in real time there on the radio. Are we going to get a wave? Oh, there you go. A cheeky wave there from Big Kev, and I'm all over the place with the camera as well. As I'm trying to get used to it, I was holding it wrong. I apologise. I think we'll see him again at least once more tonight. There is another Rex coming in from Roma a bit later on.
132.
Oh, Muzdog confirming the quality on the big screen TV from the new camera setup is amazing, OPN. Colours are a bit off during the daylight portion earlier, but you can work on those. Yeah, mate, it's a little bit out of the box as such at the moment. I haven't actually done any grading or anything on the colour, or I haven't adjusted anything. So it's all just running the out of the box setup. I might need your expertise, mate, to help set it up correctly. Paul Wheeler there saying my partner Brendan is cabin crew on Velocity 352. We usually have watched together, but I'll get to watch him take off tonight. Love your work. Right, Velocity 352. Where's that heading off to tonight, Paul? Is that heading to Sydney? Let me just check, because if so, just trying to work out if it's going to be 19 left departure. Oh yeah, Brisbane to Melbourne on the Max 8. That's the one we just heard spooling up. Well, let's see if we can pick that up again. I think they're about to line up now. Yeah, there they are there. There is one arrival coming in first at least. Jetstar 820 coming in from Sydney first. There it is there.
QX 326 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. 2, runway 19 left minor. Departure, good night.
Oh, James Saunders is here. Hello, James. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're keeping well.
132 ground, g'day, proceed Bravo Foxtrot 2 to the GA number 1.
Oh, Jay's turned up back in the chat there. Stand down the search party. The AirPods case has been found. So did someone get it off the aircraft for you, mate, or did you have to get someone to go on board and check and find it?
16 behind a car 340 under tow, your right to left, taxi onto Alpha.
Right, here we go, the Velocity 352 service heading down to Melbourne, the MAX 8s.
Kind of 358, Walter is not available.
Right turn, Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Right turn, Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Oh, wow. What an amazing sight there. The MAX 8 was actually lit up beautifully tonight. Oh, it got handed in. So it ended up in lost property or something, mate. Oh, good stuff. Right, next arrival, Qantas 358 coming in from Honiara. It's one of the Embraers, the Embraer 190 operating this service. Obviously, it is an Alliance aircraft. On wet lease to Qantas.
Brisbane 964, roger, behind company that we inbound Charlie 3 to Bay 26, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, and hold short whiskey.
On inbound company, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Oh, Robert Gill's here. Hello, Robert. Oh, you were on the Southern Cross Memorial from Newcastle a couple of hours ago. I think we saw it arriving, mate. I think there was someone else on it, actually. We had another viewer on there as well.
Taxi Alpha, Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the Bay. Alpha, Bravo 5, Charlie 4.
James Mines there in the chat. Hello, James. And Greg's here. Hello, Greg. Good to see you, mate. Oh, you reckon it looks alright, James? James Saunders saying the new setup is amazing. I'm hoping so. It's I had a bit of buyer's remorse first thing last night when we turned it on. I was like, wow, this is going to take some getting used to. Maybe I've done the wrong thing. But as time goes on, I'm feeling more confident.
Wind 14 degrees 9 and up. Runway 19 right, clear for land.
Oh, Henry's here. Hello, Henry. Right, so Jetstar 321neo heading out there along taxiway Bravo. Need to see where they're going, but I would imagine they're heading off of the new the legacy runway tonight. Runway 01 right, left. Sorry, 19 left. Wow. How many times am I going to say it wrong?
Qantas 1967, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left.
Yeah, James, that is a great assessment there, mate. Great assessment. Obviously, the shooting conditions on this side of the airfield aren't terribly terribly great with these light poles. You see, they really pollute the airfield. Obviously, light pollution, I should say, and it does obviously make the shooting conditions quite hard when you're below them because you're shooting through that light. And you know, we're 1 kilometre from the runway, and probably this aircraft here I'm about 2 kilometres from at this point in time, just to give you an idea. So I guess that's what makes it so hard. Right, this is Qantas Link 1967, another Embraer heading down to Newcastle tonight. Here we go.
Traffic off 18 and Charlie 1, Orange 1 Alpha Block
1287, traffic dash 8 outbound Charlie 1.
coming. Down again, just down on the floor.
Oh, hold HSV Ali's back. Hello, Ali. Flames Plays is here as well. Brush It Off's back again as well. Hello, mate. Oh, haven't left, was busy. Yeah, fair enough, mate. I understand. I understand. Right, so Emirates, as we were watching before, Emirates is now parked down there on Bay 75. So we're less than 2 hours until they depart here tonight. Qantas 15 is actually supposed to be departing at 5 minutes past 8 tonight, but so in 1 hour. But I don't know if it's going to be on time because there was some issues tonight. Oh, yeah, 9:30 they're showing now. So yeah, they are delayed. Qantas 15. So they're going to be after the A380 tonight. Looks like our next departure on this side of the airfield is going to be the A321neo of Jetstar 964. We saw that before, heading off to Perth tonight.
Singapore 245 Brisbane Ground, good evening. Pacific 81, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Tezza sounds like the blue light sound, Jimmy, but I know it isn't. Yeah, I don't know where that sound's coming from. Actually, that's a good point. There's definitely no blue lights.
178, on 48, not 43.
I wonder when the next time we'll see the old blue lights is. Probably many months. I would imagine probably about 6 months.
Okay, Grant, you still on the tail south along parallel with 53?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, copy that. On that left one of the way.
one. Mick there. Thank you for your kind words, mate. Appreciate that.
459 at Delta.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and yeah, it makes me feel a lot better about it that we get that sort of feedback.
Chilling through Delta. 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, we got a velocity 7.3 there. That is not pushing back for a departure tonight. That's being towed away to be parked up by the looks of it. Next departure's a Qantas Link Dash 8. We don't see too many of these on this side of the airfield. This could be fun with the prop glow. That looks awesome.
Killing 1287, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Full grain. I won't zoom in like that very often because that's probably extremely grainy. I'm at like 2,000 mil of zoom or something ridiculous. Oh wow! Listen to that. That's got to be the A220, right? Can't be anything else making that sound. I think the broccoli's on the move. Gary Evans, yeah, it is a cooler night here tonight. You know what? It's a good chance for me to press the update button on the weather. It's not actually set up to be automatic yet, but it will be soon. When I arrived here this evening, I was thinking that I probably should have brought a jumper perhaps with me, but it's still okay for the time being.
Ground Qantas 125.
See if we can pick up that A220. I think it is on the move. Yeah, there it is there.
Bravo, hold short whiskey. Qantas 125.
That'll be heading back down to Melbourne tonight. I should be going off the Legacy runway this side of the airfield.
Ground gate number 1, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Marcus, nice to see that thing out of Sydney. You're getting a bit bored of it down there in Sydney. I mean, it wasn't there for a long time, obviously, at the start.
Behind the A220, your right to left, taxi onto Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
Alpha, hold short of Bravo. Bravo, hold short of Bravo 4.
Singapore 245 Alpha and hold short, Bravo 4.
Hold short of Bravo 4.
Ground, follow the QF, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 4, stop landing, 179.
Last 125, contact ground 124, decimal 05.
Right, well, let's
124, decimal 05,
let's just check the radar and see what's happening next. Right, the Singapore did arrive on the new parallel runway a short while ago, Singapore 245. So that will be coming our way and it will be heading past soon, so we'll pick that up.
Alpha 3, thanks.
Now I've got to bring up Francis now because I did mention that Francis gifted 10 memberships earlier, and there it is on screen now. The legend himself with 10 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Francis. That's very kind, mate. And a big welcome to the random spotter, couch controller, Ray, your mum Beck, Chris, Jason Shaw, John Knoll, Big Boy Natey, Spencer Smith and Leonie H, all picking up the memberships tonight. The 10 newest members courtesy of Francis Waite. Really appreciate it, Francis. Amazing support of the show and the community, of course. All right, time for me to adjust some settings here, actually.
G'day. Tuck 309 would like to reposition at 737 from day 84 to day 21, please.
Tuck 309, push back approved, tail south, report ready to tow.
Back approved, tail south, all ready. Tuck 309.
Brisbane ground, killing 459, Delta Bay 4. Killing 459 Delta, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi, Sierra, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Now, where's the broccoli ended up? Where's that? Oh, it's going full length. So they're heading all the way down to Alpha 1 for departure tonight. It's actually really hard to see. I don't even know. Can the camera see that? I mean, it's absolutely invisible to the naked eye. You can just see the lights flashing. Yeah, right. Oh, that's good to hear, Greg. Yeah, I mean it should be much better. And I think once we get Matt back down at the loop with the Matt cam on Friday, should be even better again down there. Now Singapore.
35 Brisbane ground, good evening. Give way to the 737 under tow, just pushed back behind you from 8-4. They'll be coming northbound shortly.
Singapore will be here until about, I think it's about midnight actually. I think it's 11:55 p.m. the official scheduled departure time. So quite a long stay for them. And here we go. A220 is rolling.
Next 08, wind 120 degrees, heading off runway 19 left, clear to land.
Tuck 178, change over to you, up to Alpha 4, hold to the exit runway.
Tuck 178, ground g'day.
45, contact ground 122,
A shame you can't see through the obstructions.
Hold short, Bravo.
Apron, Charlie 8, hold short Bravo, Tuck 309.
There you go. So the very first A220 in the quad heading off there down to Melbourne tonight. Should see that Singapore coming out on along Alpha here.
Short delay due traffic inbound for Bay 81.
Roger, getting 951.
Oh, Paul and Tracy are here. Hello, Paul and Tracy. Good evening. Lizzie Steph there in the chat. Hello, Lizzie. Hey, James. I'm heading to the coast from Harvey Bay for Easter. Will you guys be streaming over Easter? Not too sure just yet. It's obviously going to depend on on family stuff and whatnot. But yeah, I will try to if I get the chance to be here around family commitments, of course. But we'll have to see. No confirmation just yet.
Brisbane ground, 459 Delta, holding short Charlie 1.
459 Delta, good day, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the base.
Taxi Charlie 1 to the bay, 459 Delta. Crash 125, runway 19 left line off.
19 left line off.
Sean, need an X-ray lens. Love it. I mean, a lot of you probably won't remember actually, but back in our early days, in the young OPN days, we actually used to have we still got it. We've got a tripod which is about, I don't know, 3 meters tall. And we used to have a robotic camera on it. We controlled with a joystick actually, like a Microsoft Flight Simulator joystick. And we used that for a long time, pretty much in the first 6 months at least of OPN's live shows. And unfortunately, it couldn't take a big camera like we use now, and we had to move on from that setup. but it was so tall that it could get over any obstruction.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short whiskey
178 at Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left, toes hang.
Cross 19 left, straight across the Alpha 4 to the hangar, toes 178.
Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Tango, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Oh yeah, Hayden remembers. Oh, and John Logan remembers that too. You would have seen it, John. I mean, it was good fun, but the other problem with it as well, right, is I used to come out here and it would take about an hour and a half to set up all the gear. And it wasn't the most reliable either. It was. I mean, it worked. When it worked, it worked. It was awesome, but it wasn't the most reliable setup. I think right now we're currently, fingers crossed, touch wood, we're experiencing our most reliable of setups we've had.
Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail west.
Push west, T-Meter 21.
Ah, first freighter of the night then, by the sounds of that. Team Air, Texel, pushing back down at the freight apron. Yeah, you remember that, Tezza. 9-foot tripod and a side stick, full setup. It was like we actually tested it with a few different joysticks. One of them was the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick. But that one didn't work too well. We ended up having to get one that had an adjustable curve on the what do you call it? The X and Y curves were adjustable. It was good fun. But when it stopped working, that was it. It was the show. The show was over. David Tesnak, how long are you staying around, James? At least until the A380, which is at 9 p.m. But I would expect probably later than that. I reckon we'll hang around for a bit longer. Maybe Qantas 15 or Qatari. We'll see how we go.
Airline 121, give way to the Qantas 737.
Right, Jetstar 574 is the next arrival.
Disconnect point, echo.
Coming in. Let's see how the camera picks up this one, because these are tough. These old Jetstar liveries to see at night, and that is, I mean, that's about 2.5 kilometres away there.
Echo disconnect point, cabin 161.
Qantas 549, runway 19 left line up.
Brush it off, yeah, probably, mate.
549 tower.
It's a heavy old tripod though. It weighed about 10 kilograms, 12 kilograms or something. It weighed an awful lot.
Reactive 574, 4 bay, 3.
Marcus saying the Rex Saab is inbound, which will be the final Rex movement of the night. Now I would expect that to be coming in on the new parallel runway. Yeah, let me just have a look. Oh yeah, it's already touched down. So that's coming along taxiway Alpha now. So we'll see that. We'll see that on the bay soon. Oh, there it is there. Talk about timing. So I reckon it's going to come in on bay 50, from what I can see to my right hand side.
When you enter the apron, just hold on the northern lane. I'll push a Fokker out of bay 50 off it before you get there.
Roger, hold on the northern lane.
BNE 464 to the ground, bay 50 off, push back approved. Traffic near Saab on the northern lane, waiting for you to push clear.
Bay 50 off, push approved, copy the jump, unit 84.
620. Nina 73. Wind 140 degrees. Runway 19 left.
Tim Lucko, hello mates, good to see you. Hey Hayden, I've actually got I've got some dark chocolate coated coffee beans tonight as part of my snack collection. I'm hoping that the coffee beans will give me a little bit of a caffeine boost, along with a small sugar hit. Yeah, Tezza, right, yeah, good stuff, right. Still loving the new camera. I'm keen to watch it back on the replay because it's the first show we've done, obviously, going day into night. And I've learnt a lot since yesterday as well, so just having a play with the settings. Oh, Yared, so we've got Qantas 97 going to Manila tonight as well, another A330. That would have been Qantas 126 that came in late. Oh, there we go. There's the sound.
Brisbane Town.
Greg's saying where's Big Daz tonight? I heard he was stuck playing a game of golf. or a round of golf, I should say. Right, so now they're out the way, we should see the Rex coming into Bay 50, which is going to make a lot of noise. So keep your ears covered. And I think Air Callan has pushed as well, so we should see that A320neo again pretty soon. Sean, is that another Virgin plane getting a wash? Yeah, good pickup, mate. Good pickup. I think you're right. You know. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Giving it a good old scrub. Wow. They seem to be non-stop, don't they, Virgin Australia, with the old scrub-a-dub-dub. Wow, I mean that must take a while to go across the whole aircraft.
Right, 18 traffic 737 northbound on Bravo, behind that aircraft, Bravo, Ultra Whiskey, behind following clock 7. So down, this is turning behind 737 northbound, 60 Bravo, Ultra Whiskey, behind 737 northbound, Bravo. So 628, give way to a Jet A320 outbound at Charlie 3, then taking Charlie 1 to the base. You want to
Yeah, that sound was awesome, wasn't it? Well, I mean, we're still hearing the Fokker. There it is there, just getting ready to begin its taxi.
Taxi, Charlie 10, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
Oh, big shout out to Mick Geo down there in Geelong, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Absolutely awesome there, mate. Thank you so much, as always. We really appreciate your amazing continued support. And a big welcome to the 5 newest.
Yeah, proceed to Hotel 4, hold short, runway 19 left.
Proceed to Hotel 4, hold short, the runway, tag 178.
Bravo, hold short of Charlie 4.
Oh, did we spot Big Kev again? Oh, there he is. Last aircraft for him tonight, I'm pretty sure. Well, at least for Rex, anyway. I don't know if he does any other work after the Rex movements here tonight. Right, so Captain Kookaburra, ATL spotter Skinner, Cringe to Fuck, and Philip Brook have all gone and picked up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Mick down there in Geelong. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, as always. Ames is here as well. Hello, Ames. Right, next departure, Qantas 135, heading off to Christchurch tonight, making a full-length departure. Here we go.
Tag 181, push back approved, south, report ready for tow.
Back approved, south, report ready for tow, so I've got 181.
Runway 19 left, waiting for flight connecting.
180, Ultra Whiskey, Foxy 84, Unity 84.
He probably benchless Psalms just for a laugh. Oh, you never know. You never know what he gets up to on the other side of the airfield. Right, I think we've got the team Global Express heading off next, actually. I think they're lining up now down at the Alpha 3 intersection. Just wanted to get a quick look here of the Air Callan coming our way for the second time tonight. Heading along taxiway Bravo there. They will be heading off the Legacy runway here tonight as well.
Ground 121.7.
Ground 121.7. And get in 121.
Right, there it is. TGE.
Taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 3.
Wearing the winged eyeliner on the windscreen there.
Discount Unity 84, 64 Hotel Whiskey.
Unity 84, 64, Grand G'day, taxi Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 2.
Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 2, Unity 84, 64. Ready to tow, but 181.
Tag 181, proceed via Charlie 9 if able, and Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Charlie 9 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, so I've got 181. Oh, tag 178. Charlie 121, Bravo, hold short.
Cross 1079, winds 140 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 19 right, cleared to land. Charlie, hold up, Charlie 1.
What a stunning livery. Possibly one of the best we see here at Brisbane Airport. Absolutely love this one. On the 320 Neo. I mean, it's better when we see the 330 Neo, but I'll take the 320.
Tag 181, copy, hold short of Charlie 8 on Bravo.
Hold short Charlie 8 on Bravo, tag 181, thank you.
Yeah, David, yeah. Air Callan heading off to Namia tonight. That's right. This should be going out off
ground, radio check.
runway 19 left as well.
99, I'm reading you about strength 3, say again.
Still learning my focus as well, as you can see on the new camera. On the old camera, I actually never used to use autofocus at night because it just didn't work. However, the new one, it kind of works most of the time. So I'm sort of just trialing it.
They'll send me your details.
Roger. Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Scarlett, you know what? We will see the Temu plane on another OPN live show this week. Believe it or not. The actual Temu Express. It will be coming back to Brizzy, and it will be coming back on the live on the Sunday show later on towards the end of the week.
Good evening, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
So the very same aircraft, the 747.
Airline 151, Alpha 3 is available if you prefer. Airline 121, copy. When ready, contact tower 120.5.
Right, a bit of communication there. I heard the ground controller telling Air Callan that Alpha 3 intersection was available, which is the intersection departure, but they've opted for the full length departure by the sounds of that down to Bravo 1. Let's have another look down here. We'll come back to the Air Callan once they're lined up. Right.
Just 888, runway 19 right, line up.
Carrie Ann Hammond with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Carrie Ann. Have a great show. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you to drop in the fiver. Francis there saying, where is the Air Callan from? It's from New Caledonia, Nemea. So it is a French registered aircraft, being New Caledonia being a French territory. So yeah.
Occupied taxi Sierra Zulu, hold
just
short.
a couple of short hours away from Brisbane.
Sierra Zulu, hold short.
Qantas 1079, let me know if the company wants you to hold forward or if you get a bay change, please.
Sorry.
And Ash C dropping in a $3 super chat as well, rocking the red badge nicely there, Ash as well. Wow, now night time is as crisp as the day. Great. I mean, it's certainly much improved, isn't it? But I think we've got a long way to go to get daytime shots. But hopefully technology will enable us to do that one day, because we'll be all over it if we can make that happen. We'll be all over it.
1694, wind 120 degrees.
Now where has Air Callan ended up? Yeah, so they are definitely going full length, all the way down there to Bravo 1, Alpha 1. Garrett, Qantas 15 leaving at 8:05 tonight. Mate, I think they're delayed. Have a look at Flight Radar 24. It was showing a delay. I think 9:30 p.m. tonight for Qantas 15.
Qantas 1079, understood.
So are they lining up straight away? There might be a turn and burn here for Air Callan. The beautiful A320neo. Yeah, it is lining up. Oh, was there some engine glow there? Was there? Shame we don't have the Mac cam in action tonight, because that would have picked it up awesome from the loop. Yeah, Greg, I mean, you know, as I said, that's about 2.5 Ks there away from us, so shooting a long way. I have lost a little bit of zoom with the new camera as well.
Put you stand by one.
309, Brisbane.
Hello, mate. Tuck 309 would like to reposition at 737 from base 19 to base 15, please.
On a 1079, copy. That one is also occupied. Hold short of Yankee 2.
Copy traffic. Back and turn to the bay approved. Tuck 309.
Aussie Pete's here. Hello, Aussie Pete. Hey, are we anywhere close to hitting 1,000 likes tonight? How many we got to go? Can we get there? What do we think?
They'll tow away shortly.
Where are we at now? 951. Surely 1,000 likes is achievable. Like straight away. What do you reckon? Is there 49 of you that haven't yet hit the like button that could help us out?
504, Grand G'day,
A big thank you to everyone that already has. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, if you haven't already, then please do consider smashing the like button. It really does help. What do we got going on down here? Anyone we know? I don't think those crews.
Grand G'day, taxi Sierra, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
00, possible Yankee 1, copy.
Does Mod just tip $50? The clarity is excruciating in it. Starstruck emoji.
Oh wow! Does Mog? Well, that's got to be the one and only Muzdog, right?
148, taxi by Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short.
Wow, dropping in the big pineapple tonight. That is huge, mate. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. I really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. I'm glad to hear that from you because being the legend you are on the tools, on the camera. Wow. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. Oh, it wasn't you. It wasn't you, Muzdog. So who was it? Is that someone else? I actually don't know. I can't see who it was.
Tag 181, copy. Proceed on Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
Oh, are we going to hit the 1K? Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for your amazing support. I knew we could smash that one pretty quick.
From 76 Alpha to Bay 109, please, Tuck 504.
Oh, is that Air New Zealand on the move? Yeah, right. Cool. Is that that'd be 321 Neo, maybe? Yeah, no, so that's the 320 Neo. New Zealand 148 heading back to Auckland tonight. It's got to be you, Muzdog. It's got to be you, mate. I don't believe it. Yeah, that's New Zealand 148. So you're heading back to Auckland. Wonder if we'll get some engine glow from this one tonight. YouTube should introduce a multiple like button.
Station's information, Charlie. Wind bearing 080 degrees, 20
Henry,
degrees,
no, I think the 380 is still on bay 75.
Tower wind 5 knots, QNH 1021.
I don't think they're on a different bay tonight. Should be on the same bay. It looks the same to me. David Tesnak, when will the new Qantas 321 XLR arrive? Good question, mate. I don't think it'd be long at all, because I think it had its first test flight just the other day. The first aircraft. So I don't know how many test flights it will have. I think they normally get delivery on the third. Is it the third flight?
504 to continue push tail south and disconnect point Foxtrot to take Charlie 9. Our traffic will be a New Zealand A321 pushing
what's
south.
that? Is that water? I think that's water. Look at them spraying away.
Foxtrot 504, got the traffic 504.
Might have to see if they can do a quick job on my car later on.
148, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
127, 1.
So the New Zealand aircraft, they wear the same engines as what Qantas will have on their 321 XLRs, the Pratt & Whitneys. So the Pratt & Whitneys are absolutely notorious for a solid bit of engine glow, even on the ground. So I'm really looking forward to seeing the Qantas 321 XLRs here in Brizzy eventually once they arrive. We're going to see a lot more engine glow in the future, I think.
139 ground, proceed left turn, Charlie to the base.
Proceed left turn on Charlie to the base, 130. Brisbane ground, unit 323 Delta, base
323 Delta.
Oh yeah, no, Greg, you're not wrong, mate. The bread van could do with a bit of a clean as well, but Matt has that tonight. I don't have it. He stole it.
Ground on 637,
receive Charlie, taxi off 3.
637, thank you, Charlie 2 Bravo, offshore whiskey number 1 to New Zealand, Northbound Bravo.
Ricky Hammond is there, dropping in the fibre. Thank you so much, Ricky. Awesome pickies, James. Experiments from last night working well tonight. New toys from Temu working well. Hey, I can assure you, there's no Temu here. There is AliExpress, but that's only for some of the ancillaries. Not the main bits of kit. Just a few cables and stuff. Oh, actually, I lie. I did buy my tripod from AliExpress.
148, number 2, Qantas Charlie 2, taxi Bravo, offshore whiskey.
But it's a good one. It's not a bad one. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate you dropping that in. Very kind of you, mate. And yeah, we seem to be going okay. As I said, still a learning curve and still getting used to things and trying to come to terms of not having as much zoom and stuff like that. I mean, I have it, but I have the digital crop like this. So.
960, was that you calling ready for taxi?
Aussie to Mozzie's here. Hello, mates. Good evening. Right, so Air New Zealand heading out. We've also got a Qantas 73 on the way out too. And then inbound, we've got Jetstar 822 coming in from Sydney next, which is just there.
148, cold shoulder.
148, taxi on its way Alpha 3 when ready, contact tower 120.5 seconds.
Alpha 3, 1205 when ready, use the 1. Jack 137 Alpha 3 ready.
37 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 minor.
Yeah, Paul Costello. Yeah, the nickname for the noise the Pratt & Whitneys make is the Wookiee. Yeah, awesome sound. We hear it a lot from the A220s as well as these 320 Neos.
148 Brisbane Tower.
Just 822 goes around number 1, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 to the right.
Right, so we're going to see Qantas 637 out first. They're off to Melbourne tonight. Heading out off the Alpha 3 intersection. Can I have another quick look at that? Is there any engine glow? Oh, we haven't got a shot, have we? Any engine glow there? Oh yeah, look at the glow. Wow. I mean, we've only got a shot of the left-hand engine, but wow, that was glowing big time already.
Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6, that's 504.
Just 504, meters down, Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 5.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 5, that's 504.
Oh, Sarge is here as well. Hello, Sarge. Good to see you, mate.
9 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, getting used to the white balance as well. See it change from yellow to white.
21, you number 1 to an aircraft on the
Yucky.
Bravo, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, Horsham. Number 1 here, Charlie 5 Bravo, Horsham.
Right, New Zealand next. New Zealand 148. Oh, Chris Dunn is here as well. Another legend in the house. Hello, mate. Oh, and Big Daz. Good afternoon, mate. Or good evening, I should say. Paul Costello, what causes the glow in the engine? Well, it's just the heat, I guess. It's the metal inside or the materials inside reaching a certain temperature and creating a glow. Same way. I guess the same way metal glows when it heats up.
Ground, even traffic station just inbound Channel 1 departing Bay 20. Respect approved. Hail,
Yeah, Greg, it should be the new camera, mate. I don't plan on selling it. I plan on keeping it in the as the new main camera now. I did have a bit of buyer's remorse at first, but I think we'll stick with it. And there is Paul Costello joining us for the very first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate your support there, mate. Very, very kind of you. Great to have you with us. Next departure just being cleared for takeoff, Qantas Link 1939, one of the Embraer 190s. Oh, a few drops of rain falling actually. I wonder how we're doing. Might have to check the radar. Saying the glow looks like a plasma that's from the hot engine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know the exact reason that it gives off the glow. Might have to find out. It's obviously under heat, isn't it? And Lee Reeves there dropping in the fibre. Hello, Lee. Shout out to you and Jackson. Jackson and I want to thank everyone for this fantastic family-friendly plane spotting community. We love your streams. Oh, that's a nice message there, Lee. Thank you so much. Great to have you both with us again tonight. I assume Jackson is watching along as well. Right, I think we're about to get the final Rex pushback of the night here. Is that? I think that's Big Kev on the tools again tonight. Let's watch this one out. And Gary as well has gone and joined us for the very first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Gary. Great to have you with us, mate. Really appreciate your support. Garrett, Qantas 15 departing at 9 p.m. Okay. Right, so they've moved it forward slightly from the 9:30.
check. Okay, go ahead to wind 1303, take knots.
Big Tazzles just tipped $20. Hello Jackson. I hope you're enjoying all the Qantas planes through James's new camera.
Ah, there you go. Big Daz, what a legend. Thank you, mate. Dropping in the 20. Awesome message there for Jackson. And Lee, of course, as well. Yeah, shout out to you watching at home, mates. And thank you, Daz. That's awesome, mate. Really appreciate it. Mega support, as always.
367 Delta, Brisbane Airport, 1737, push down to 20, take to Charles 1 plane. 1737, take to Charles 1 plane. That's 565, additional traffic dash 8 down Charles 1 plane.
No, I mean, look at that. He's just showing off at this point. He's just showing off. I mean, how easy does he make that look? That pushback. I mean, almost looks like so easy I could do it. I think that's the last time we'll see him tonight. I think he's all done.
Holding for bay 19, you can see there on your right hand side. Bay, just continuing on bay 27, 28.
William Brock, the 380 will be leaving at about 9 p.m. About an hour from now. About 1 hour.
Push back through south for ready for the tail. Code 133, tow Charlie 6 Hotel Bravo. 6 Hotel Bravo.
He put on his best performance this evening, that's for sure. There you go, big wave from Big Kev. What a legend.
1434 Grand, good evening, taxi, Hodge Point Upstream.
That was absolutely his best performance tonight, for sure.
Mike Echo Hotel, Brisbane Grand, good day, taxi, Tango, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Right, I did see just a moment ago the Second Air New Zealand has taxied out. There it is there.
Qantas 1916, runway 19 right, Tango 1 liner.
I think next departure they're heading out off runway 19 left. The 321 Neo. This one will be going to Christchurch this evening. Oh yeah, Francis, I'd love to. I'd love to, mate. Love to fly on the 350 with Qantas. Fingers crossed. Hopefully Sydney to London direct. That'd be fun.
Feel like it's fake. Taxi Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA, and just for information, the northbound Qantas 737 will be turning towards Alpha 3, clear view.
Yeah, Bravo, Foxtrot 2,
Now let's have a... We'll peek in a little bit closer here because I know it's going to be very grainy in that shot, but have a look. There is some engine glow there for sure on the right-hand side. I was hoping it'd be a bit brighter, but it's definitely there. Probably because it's so far away. I mean, you absolutely cannot see it with the naked eye. It's well, I mean, you can't even see the aircraft with the naked eye. Anyway, it was worth a look.
Runway 19 left. Clear for takeoff.
Right, next departure, Velocity 73, heading off the same intersection, Alpha 3.
Qantas 1916, contact departures, connect.
Velocity 1404, heading down to Adelaide tonight. Here we go. Chris gifting more memberships. Wow, thank you, Chris. We'll bring that up on screen in a minute, mate. You're a legend. Really appreciate it. And they're still washing that. They are, aren't they? They're on the underside of the aircraft now, under the wings. Wow. Giving it a good old wash there. I wonder how long that takes. Must take many hours, actually. Qantas 546 coming in next here on runway 19 left.
120 breeze. 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear for me.
Oh, Mary Brock, 50th birthday today. Wow, thank you for joining us on your birthday, Mary. Big happy birthday to you. Hope you've had an amazing day. Right, another Qantas jet. Looks like another Qantas 73 lining up at Alpha 3 now.
Bravo, Charlie 1, 18, Qantas.
They're heading down to Sydney tonight. So one in and one out.
Bravo behind the
573, base 38, push back approved.
Push back approved, 573.
Bay 18 is currently occupied, and I've been advised that you are going to be holding for 10 to 15 minutes for that bay. Taxi and hold short of whiskey.
Taxi, hold short of whiskey, Qantas 546.
Qantas 546 waiting 10 to 15 minutes for a bay by the sounds of that message. I think. Oh, Yared, Qantas 97 boarding soon. Wow, they're very late tonight, aren't they? Qantas 97.
39, requesting permission to push back and then tell us 73 is the Virgin hangar.
Wow, I wonder if we'll even see them depart before the A380 in that case.
Velocity 1250, taxi via
brush it off there, dropping in the fibre. Thank you, mate. James, name your new camera Bubble, because even if it annoys you, you won't be able to say it in a grumpy voice. Yeah, wow.
Qantas 546, taxi
Bubbles.
via Whiskey,
What do you, I don't know.
Charlie, and then hold short of Charlie 1.
Bubble or bubbles?
Charlie 1,
I don't know about that, mate. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I still don't get this grumpy voice thing with the bubbles reference. You're gonna have to enlighten me a bit more. Right, we've got velocity 1228 on the move. Looks like that's going to be perhaps the next departure off of the Legacy runway. Where are they? There they are there. They're heading off to Canberra tonight. I think it's a 737-700s.
Brisbane ground, velocity 1250, holding short off Bravo 5.
Velocity 1250.
Velocity 1228, holding short.
But that will likely be going out off of the off of runway 19 left, Alpha 3 intersection, I would say.
Ground, it's Qantas 1995, Bay 20.
Qantas 1995, Brisbane ground, taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short.
Oh, Yarra, Qantas 97 departing at 8:15 p.m. Right, is it going to make it that quick?
Velocity 1250, taxi, hold short Alpha 6.
Next arrival, velocity 469 coming in from Perth here on left, runway left. There it is there. Oh, that's a Max 8 actually.
Whiskey 1228, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left line up.
And then the Canberra service down there at Alpha 3, they are about to line up by the looks of it. So we'll come back to that in just a moment.
Velocity 1228, runway 19 left.
I've got to bring up David Tesnak again because he's gone and dropped in another 5 gifted memberships tonight. Wow. Thank you, David. That is very generous, mate. Very, very generous indeed.
Pushback Bay 38.
Bravo, Charlie 5 today, copy A320 on 38.
So I think that's 25 gifted memberships plus the big super chat. Mate, I can't thank you enough. Really appreciate it. We'll come to those names in a moment too.
Velocity 1250.
Qantas 1995, taxi via non-standard Bravo and Charlie 1 to Bay 20. Qantas 1995, confirm Bravo, Charlie 1 to Bay 20.
So we're only what, 45 minutes or so from seeing that A380 departure here tonight.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 3.
Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short
They
Charlie 3.
are scheduled out at about 9 p.m. Right now, David, your memberships. Let's see who they've gone to. Let's see if we can bring up those names.
A320 taxis outbound via Charlie 5 shortly. 1 clear Bay 39. I'll push back into crew. Report ready to post.
Good way
A320 outbound Charlie 5, that pushback is approved, reported to tug 178.
Right, Chris P's got one. Shrubsy's mum, KC, Courtney Matthews, and Airbus Fan 350 all getting the memberships tonight, courtesy of David Tesnak, plus 20 others as well, joining us in the community. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you, David. Amy Knight's here. G'day, Amy.
Plus 309 at ground.
Okay, plus 309 would like 347 to base 73 Alpha to base 24, please.
Plus 309 Roger, base 73 Alpha, pushback is approved, direction at your discretion, report ready to touch.
Pushback approved.
Oh, that Fokker, how good does that sound?
Jet 573, taxi to holding point Alpha 3.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3, just 573.
I wish my microphone would do a better job of actually picking it up, because it doesn't do it any justice. Actually, we know that road mics don't actually seem to like the sound that those Rolls-Royce Tays make. It seems to be a bit of a resonation. Now, Paul Costello has also dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight. What a legend! Thank you, Paul. That is another very generous contribution there to the show and the community, mate. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. And this time they've gone to Dino, Katrina, MC Avgeek, Shristi, and the ground crew. All picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Paul Costello. Wonderful. I really appreciate that, Paul. Thank you so much. Oh, Vicky and Brett are here as well. Hello, Vicky and Brett. Maybe a little dance from the crew. Well, we've actually we won't see the Rex crew again tonight, because they are finished for the night. In fact, so the last Rex aircraft has been towed away from the apron. And that's it. So we did get a few waves from the ground crew earlier on, from Big Kevin in particular, of course. James, good evening. Holden HSV Ali's gone and gifted one more membership tonight as well. Thank you so much, Ali. Appreciate you doing that again.
Yeah, just
and that's gone to Mark Cornick. So big welcome to Mark, courtesy of Ali.
Let's clear for takeoff, just 573.
And right, sounds like our next departure's just been cleared.
309, apologies. So via Charlie 8, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
Jetstar 573.
Charlie 8, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6. They're ready to tow.
Tug 178, tow via Charlie 5, Bravo to Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19 left.
Proceed Charlie 5, Bravo, under Alpha 4, hold short the runway, tug 178.
Oh, Daniel Phillips on velocity 469. 737 MAX. Ah, okay. Right, let me have a look in a minute, Matt.
Classic 914, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 19 left.
Runway 19 left, and then left, 4G.
Oh, I've got to bring up Chris Dunn now. Chris, now this is, I have to say, this is the first of 2 drops of 20 gifted memberships from Chris tonight. Wow. Oh, look at that rain. There's rain falling out on the field. Very light rain by the looks of it. What a legend. Thank you so much, Chris, dropping in 20 gifted memberships to start with there. Really appreciate it, mate. You're an amazing supporter of the show, and we can't thank you enough for that. Now, I've got I do have them names here, so they've gone to Corey N, Natalie Kelly, Brioni Norman. In fact, I'm going to come back to them because I've got Qantas 1914 literally just about to touch down. Don't want to miss that. Oh, I've just seen Darren Miane's message there as well. Setting the likes goal tonight, Jimmy. Aiming for 1.5k before Emirates lifts off. Is that right? Well, if you're willing to set the goal, mate, then we'll see what we can do. I hope everyone heard that. 1.5k we're aiming for tonight. Can we do it? That'd be wonderful if so.
8607, wind 120 degrees.
Simon Howcrow, Marcelo, Craig McAllister, Tom McRich, Dan New Zealand, Brent, Andy with a weapon star, Bradley Phillip, Bo Barbara, Baz, Nathan Beveridge, Mr. Pilot Ryan, VH James, Nathan Bingham, Alan Burden and Mohammed Gina. There you go. The 20 newest members of the OPN Lurkers Lounge, courtesy of Chris Dunn. Absolute legend, mate. I can't thank you enough. And a big welcome to all of you. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat, the Discord server and the members only live shows. And in fact, there was a members only live show last night, so a big thank you to all of you that did join me for that. We came out here on short notice, very late, just to play with the new cameras, and it was a lot of fun. A bit of an informal show. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. Now, there's a Velocity 73 down there under tow. That looks like it's crossing the runway, or they're waiting to cross the runway to go over to the Virgin Australia hangar on the other side of the airfields. So what are they waiting for there? Right, they're waiting for an incoming Fokker 70, Alliance Airlines Fokker 70 in the special livery, the pink livery, coming in from Adelaide as Unity 8607. So that's on short final now. Let's pick it up. See if we can see this with the camera. I know with the old camera this was like impossible. You couldn't see a thing.
1991 Brisbane ground base 32 pushback approved.
Way 32 push approved, Qantas 1991.
I think Qantas 1914, we don't have a marshal yet, so we will still just hold position here for a minute.
Qantas 1914, roger, just advise when you're taxiing off the base.
We'll call Qantas 1914.
Lessa, I had a great night with the had a 1 hour date with a Fokker 100 and it was awesome.
At Alpha 4 cross runway 19 left, go to the hangar.
At Alpha 4 cross runway, proceed to the hangar, tag 178.
Oh, Hendrik loved it last night. Yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. It was very, as I said, very informal. We were just having a bit of fun with the setup of the cameras and whatnot. Thought we'd bring you all along. There you go. So pink Fokker 70 operating a Unity flight number tonight. So it will actually be coming in on the bay in front of us, I would say. Perhaps even Bay 50 Alpha, which is the closest bay to us in the car park. So
1914, thanks, good night.
See that in a moment. Azza there dropping in the $2 super chat. Thank you, Azza. Gotta love that engine glow in it. Yeah, hopefully we see a bit more tonight. I think the new camera does a better job of showing it, which is wonderful. And Train Trek Queensland dropping in the $4 super chat. Very kind of you, mate. Thank you. I'm late again. Got to pay the late fee. Oh, you don't have to do that. You don't. There's no fees here, mate. I appreciate it a lot, though. I really do. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, Train Trek. And oh, here we go. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. Chris Dunn back again with another 20 gifted memberships. What an absolute legend. We'll find them names in a moment. We've got Jetstar 568 coming in here on final runway 19 left. Oh yeah, there it is actually. I've got it to my right hand side. There's the pink Fokker 70 coming in on Bay 50 Alpha. I'm going to turn this down a bit because, as I said before, the microphone doesn't behave too well with the Fokker noise. David, no, Emirates still on the grounds. They'll be heading off in about half an hour or so, maybe 40 minutes, assuming it's on time, of course. We hope so.
Jetstar 568, taxi Charlie 5 when able to the bay. Traffic and Embraer pushback from bay 32. We'll taxi outbound shortly by Charlie 4.
Taxi Charlie 5 to the bay when able. Copy traffic.
Wow, what a sound! I did turn that down because there's a weird resonation on our microphone, and we've never been able to work out why it does it. Only the Fokkers seem to make the microphone behave that way. Now, Chris, so the memberships there, they've gone to Chris Davis, Brady Freeman, Paresh, Taz, Teresa, Toby, Lautaro, Tanil White, Tina, JJ, Brendan, Ron Croats, DJ Inferno, Drifter, Ryan T, Aaron South, Ian Williams, Northern Cardinal, and Luke Andrew Arthur. There you go, the newest members, courtesy of Chris Dunn.
Unity 465, Brisbane Takeoff, winds 152 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right.
What an absolute legend, Chris. I can't thank you enough for your amazing support of our show. And the community, of course.
Qantas 1991, taxi via Charlie 4 Bravo and Yankee Ultra Sierra.
Charlie 4 Bravo.
on you, Chris. Thank you, mate. And, there is Northern Cardinal. They're celebrating the 5 months in the Lurkers Lounge. And Northern Cardinal just picked one up from Chris in that previous drop of memberships. How good's that? Oh, good on you, mate. Great to have you here tonight. Really appreciate it. And we got the Auditory Bliss dropping in the $8 super chat there. 2 a.m. Emirates fly over Brisbane is obnoxious and disrupts sleep. Please use your platform to discuss curfews. Thanks. Oh, look, I can certainly appreciate where you're coming from there. I would absolutely love for that Emirates to come in and leave before 11 p.m. because, I mean, you know, from a plane spotting perspective as well, I mean, that would be great. That would be great for plane spotters. But I mean, it's obviously a sensitive topic and not one that we really have any say in. And I can certainly appreciate where you're coming from the noise perspective. But yeah, I mean, we've talked about it. We have discussed it a few times on our show, actually, how a curfew would potentially, change things up from a plane spotting perspective. Anyway, we don't get into politics here. That's not what we're about. But from a plane spotting perspective, it sure would change things up a lot. You'd have movements condensed into a much smaller period, especially obviously at night. But yeah, look, I can really appreciate where you're coming from. However, look, the political side of it, that's not really what we get into here, unfortunately. It's probably the wrong place to bring it up. Hey, we're only about, what are we? We're about half an hour. Let's actually see, because they used to schedule at about 8:55 p.m. But I think they've pushed, yeah, so they're scheduled out at 9 p.m. now. So that's the official scheduled time. Hopefully they'll be on time. Last night we hung around for it. We hung around for it, and I mean that was out at about, I think it was about 9:45. I'm still learning. I'm still learning here. I'm just having to play with my white balance settings and focus and exposure. There's so much to this camera that I didn't have to do with my old one. So do excuse me if I just randomly stop and start moving the camera around and pressing buttons. Right, next arrival here, just on short final. Looks like a, what do we got? Qantas. Is that a 737? Yeah, coming in from Melbourne. Oh, there we go. So what's everyone's thoughts on the picture tonight? Overall, do we think the low light performance is better than it was previously? You have to all let me know, because I need to watch it back on the big screen later on.
Velocity 1227, wind 150 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 on.
They're still washing away down there. I think they might have finished. Looks like they're all done. One freshly washed Boeing 737 of the Virgin Australia variety. They really look after them, don't they? I actually can't say I've seen any other aircraft really being washed around here.
Ground today again, Qantas 992 and receive Charlie request taxi, Tango 3.
Qantas 992, Grand Cadet taxi, Charlie 3.
Okay, next arrival coming in soon. Velocity 1227 from Canberra. We'll pick that up in a moment, but I want to bring up Brush It Off first. Because Brush It Off's gone and gifted 5 memberships tonight. What a legend. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it, as always.
Push through, 625.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just seeing your messages now. Yeah, far better. Yeah, right, cool.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo.
So much better. It's a fantastic picture. Yeah, right, okay. Some wonderful feedback there. Appreciate that, everyone. I mean, it's not perfect. Unfortunately, right, there's no perfect camera. So you always sacrifice something in the camera world. There's no one camera that does it all. So we probably sacrificed a little bit of daytime quality for a bit better nighttime low light coverage.
Protocol 25, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
92, taxi via Yankee, hold short Sierra, remain at frequency.
Taxi via Yankee, hold short Sierra, Qantas 992, got it. Qantas 1991, connect departures, connect. That's Qantas 1991, connect.
Yeah, Greg. Yeah, sound is on the card next for sure. Yeah, Matt's domain, that one. that one's his side of the tech.
550 Brisbane bound.
So that's one of the 737-700s. So the shorter variant that Virgin Australia operate here in Brisbane.
Bravo, Charlie 4.
Now, Brush It Off, your memberships, mate. They've gone to Peggy, Potato Biceps, Stephen Garachi, Paulo Chiara, and Tank the Shih Tzu. There you go. So a big welcome to the 5 new members, courtesy of Brush It Off. What a legend. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. And, oh, wow, Hailstorm dropping in a very generous $10 super chat. Amazing new camera. Shout out to my nephew and niece, Jacob, Chelsea, and my amazing sis, Kat. All huge fans of the show. Well, a big welcome to all of you watching along tonight. Jacob and Chelsea and Kat. And Hailstorm, of course, all watching along. Great to have you all with us tonight. Really appreciate you joining. And well, that's very kind super chat as well, dropping in the 10. Very much appreciated. Oh, Will Lanting's here as well. Hello, Will. Good evening, mates. Annette Logan, you guys gonna make a last minute dash out to the airport for the Emirates A380. We got half an hour. And what's over there? I can't actually see it. Oh, fucker.
Pilot 425, Brisbane ground today. Taxi Tango, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, give way to the outbound Qantas 737.
I don't know if the Acacia Street viewing loop's open. Probably not, is it? It usually closes at 7:30.
Number 1 taxi Sierra, hold this point Tango 3.
Number 1 Tango, Sierra, hold point Tango 3, Qantas 992.
Right, we'll come back to that in a sec. I want to
Qantas 97, Brisbane ground today, push through south.
Have a quick look down here.
97.
The Auditory Bliss there, back again with another $8 super chat. Thank you for that. Very kind. Love travel and flying, but also need sleep to function. 20 Ks from the airport, being regularly woken at 2 a.m. Totally sucks. Discuss curfews. Well, I mean, look, I think I already covered it with my earlier comments regarding that. Yeah, I don't really know what more I can what more I can say about it, to be honest. It's certainly, you know, it's certainly beyond us. It's beyond us here, and it's obviously, you know, I can certainly appreciate where you're coming from, and you know, I feel for you on the on that side of it from the noise perspective. I certainly wouldn't want to be in that situation myself. But yeah, I mean, look, wrong place, I think, to bring it up. It's really not something we can do anything about. We can talk about it from a plane spotting perspective, I guess. But yeah, other than that, we won't go any further into it.
43 to base 57 with a tail north of Brisbane.
Type 181, Roger, stand by.
G'day, Qantas 550, left bay 17.
Qantas 550, Brisbane ground, g'day. A couple of bay changes. Taxi on Bravo, hold short, Charlie 4. You'll be holding.
Is that
Bravo
under tow? Oh no, it's not under tow. So another Qantas 73 heading out. Looks like it's going out off Alpha 3 intersection. Oh,Lee Reeves, Jackson wishing everyone a good night. It's his bedtime. Well, thank you, Jackson, for joining us tonight. Hey, you got one more Qantas 73 about to depart here, buddy. Maybe you want to wait for this one. We appreciate you tuning in, Lee and Jackson. Thanks for being here tonight. And KG man dropping in the $2 super chat. Camera quality looks great at night. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I think when we get the Mac cam in action, which should be on the next show, hopefully Friday night, Friday afternoon, depending on when we wrap up our work for the week. I think you'll probably get some better shots down at the Acacia Street viewing loop, where we haven't got all the light pollution that we deal with up here in the car park. So hopefully it'll be even better.
Qantas 992, runway 19 right, line up.
Okay, so what's going on here with Qantas 625? Are they waiting for an arrival? No, it doesn't look like it. So I reckon they'll head off.
357 Brisbane Tower.
I reckon they'll line up any second now. Oh, Qantas 97 has pushed back as well. That's the A330 heading to Manila tonight. So that was the aircraft that came in very late tonight from Auckland as Qantas 126. And that now does the service to Manila.
Jack 525, Brisbane ground, g'day, short delay due traffic outbound Charlie 3 behind you.
92, runway 19 right, clear for take.
D2837, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi, Sierra, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Sierra, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, near the D2837.
Right, here we go, Qantas 625.
Ground, Tug 309.
Tug 309 ground.
G'day, Tug 309 would like to reposition at 737 from bay 18 to bay 85, please.
Tug 309, pushback approved, tail west, report ready to tow.
Pushback approved, tail west, report ready, Tug 309.
Right, there's the 380 again. Well, we're about, what, 15, 20 minutes thereabouts from a pushback. Should see Qantas 97 coming into view any moment, actually, because it's pushed back. I think they're about to begin their taxi. A330 probably likely to go over to runway 19 right tonight, but we'll find out soon. Oh wow, am I seeing things here? Chris Dunn. Chris dropping in another 20 memberships. Is that your third lot tonight, Chris? Oh wow. That is absolutely mega. Chris dropping in another 20 memberships to the show and the community, of course. A big welcome to everyone that's picked one up there. Wow, 60 gifted memberships from Chris Dunn tonight. Huge support. Oh, there he is. Chris is in the chat now. OPN is awesome, better than the Eka. Oh, I hope so. I've never been to the Eka, so I wouldn't know. But... Oh, you're a legend, Chris. I really appreciate that. Oh, Beastie Beast, 1.5k before Emirates departs. How are we looking on our light goal? Are we getting close? We're nearly at 1.2k. Can we get those numbers up a bit, you reckon? Has anyone not yet hit the like button that's enjoying the show tonight? I really appreciate everyone that already has. We're very close to 1.2k by the looks of it there. Thank you all. Yeah, I don't think there is China Airlines tonight, Richard. Is it 5 nights a week or 6 nights a week? Something like that.
Charlie 1, Ultra Bravo.
Charlie 1,
oh, Max 8. Maybe that's going for a wash tonight. Chris, so Salt Wolf has got one, Salman, David Miller, Brisbane Garbo, Sarah Dial, Milquen, Caleb May, Dusted, HD Perth Aviation, Dan, The Flying Medic, Ben Robra, Hutto Champ, Kevin Stanhope, Storm Chaser Dave, Standing, Torsten Hulls, Nige Mack, Arahan and Jarud all picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Chris Dunn, plus another 40 others. So we've gone through 60 names there of new members, courtesy of Chris tonight. I can't thank you enough, mate. Incredible support. Just incredible.
BNE 2837 taxi Bravo 5 onto Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3.
Taxi Bravo 5 on a Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3, Unity 2837.
That aviation, what's the new camera? It's an A7S3.
Complete, Tug 181, thank you.
Tug 181, thank you.
Now the A330 that came in domestic from Sydney earlier tonight as well is operating Qantas 15 tonight, which was originally scheduled out 5 minutes past the hour.
Charlie 9 Bravo, multiple Bravo 6.
But I believe it's showing 9:30 p.m. estimated currently.
19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land. 7 Bravo, it's May 74 Bravo, Tug 507.
Oh, Brian Svenson's here. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, mate. Carolyn loving the split skimmies. There you go. There's a. Should we go super close up? There you go. It's probably very grainy right now, but there you go. Nice shot of the. I can't remember the exact name of the winglet on the Max 8. It's not actually called a split scimitar, is it? On the Max 8, there's a special name for it. Hey, Chris, thank you again, mate. Really appreciate your amazing support tonight, as always. Right, what do we got here? We got a Qantas of Velocity 73 under tow, I think.
Yeah, we've got Qantas 1887 will be.
Oh, we got a Velocity 73 on push here as well. Is that going out tonight, or is it?
Sierra Zulu, hold short NQ1. Let me know if you get a change.
Copy B23 now, and we'll
Reese, is Big Kev around? No, I think Big Kev's finished for the night. Rex is done. Unless he works on any other aircraft tonight. I don't think we won't see him again. Right, there is passengers on board that aircraft, so they are going out tonight. Oh, now this one's boarding in the foreground too.
Yeah, pretty much started. I stopped as soon as it started, but it was a fair amount. Obviously, the only one in the vicinity was the.
Right, we got another Max 8 arriving of Virgin Australia as well, coming in from Melbourne next. Here we go.
Seven 357, taxi Bravo 5, Bravo Charlie 3 Tango to the base.
Bravo 5, Bravo Charlie 3 Tango to the base. 357. Charlie.
Just 325, taxi Charlie 2, Bravo hold short whiskey is turn a corner and will be entering apron for Charlie 3 for 27.
Ah, Lissa, Jetstar from Denpasar in 7 minutes. Right, that will probably be in on the new parallel runway tonight on the other side of the airfield. But we should see it taxiing by, because that'll be a long way for them down to international.
Midway to the 73 on my left, and then proceed Alpha, Hotel Bravo 9er, Country 09.
I can hear that on start up there, the 73.
Rocky 347, Brisbane ground. Good evening, I've got Chipper Bay 43.
Oh, wow.
46 is
great.
Taxi on to Bravo. Hold short Charlie 5. Let me know if it comes to give you.
Greg dropping in a huge super chat there. Pineapple. Wowza. Thank you, Greg. That is very, very generous, mate. Thank you so much.
Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Just showing my support for this awesome OBN family here. And a huge shout out to you, James, and also the mods for their dedication to keeping the streams family friendly. Well done, guys, mate. That is an awesome message there. Absolutely great shout, and amazing support as well. Greg, thank you so much. Really can't thank you enough. Just an amazing supporter of the show, and yeah, for that we can't thank you enough.
Brisbane ground, Tuck 309 on Alpha, holding short Bravo 9.
Tuck 309. Tuck 184, proceed Bravo and hold short Bravo 4.
Proceed Bravo, hold short Bravo 4, code 184.
Good on you, Greg. Thank you, mate. Great to have you here tonight. There's quite a few aircraft on the field right now under tow, actually. We've got a Velocity 73 there coming up from international to domestic. We've got a Qantas 73, looks like it's going from domestic to international, or perhaps to the hangar. What have we got happening on this end of the field? Right, that Jetstar is under its own power, so I reckon they'll be heading out off the legacy runway tonight, runway 19 left, hopefully. And Velocity 73 coming in now, 19 left.
Qantas 96 ground. This is for an update we know it. It's required reconnecting out of the way of
Oh, that's another Max 8. Wow, we've seen a few of these tonight. I can kick the focus. There we go, it's playing up.
I'll just move you when they call instead of moving you unnecessarily.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 7226, request taxi clearance. Received, Charlie.
Qantas 7226.
Now, is that an international arrival? I suspect it probably is. Yeah, Port Villa. So velocity 54, which is why they're rolling through. By the looks of it, going past Alpha 7. So roll through to the end of the runway for velocity 54, and then a short taxi into the international terminal. And that explains the Max 8.
Type 184, proceed to Alpha 4 and hold short.
Jared, Qantas 97 is normally on the new runway. It's normally on runway 19 and right. So, well, yeah, probably be on the other side. I haven't seen it yet. Looks like it pushed back a while ago. So for whatever reason, still hasn't moved just yet.
Qantas 97.
Naoki Star, 10 bucks in the Lurkers Lounge. Thanks for another amazing stream. Oh, absolute pleasure, Naoki Star. Thank you for being here. And I really appreciate your kind words as well. Thank you for your continued support of the show. Wonderful milestone there.
Qantas 943, Brisbane ground, B19, push back through.
B19, push through, Qantas 943.
Type 184 and Alpha 4, approximately 19 left.
At Alpha 4, cross the runway, proceed to hangar, type 184.
Brisbane South.
Jumpin' Jack, good evening, mates. Great to have you here.
Qantas 7226, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, Qantas 7226.
Velocity 906, apologies, Alpha 3 or Alpha 1, sir?
Oh wow, am I seeing this right? David.
Taxi on point Alpha 3, velocity 996.
David Tesnak back again with another 50 gifted memberships. Wow. I don't know what to say, David. That is absolutely mega, mate.
184, clear of runway.
184 next.
Oh, it's more than mega.
Qantas 97 westbound.
That is absolutely huge.
Taxi 309, proceed Charlie 9 onto the apron, hold short, Charlie 10.
I don't think thank you's enough there, David. Wow.
Proceed Charlie 9 onto the apron and hold short Charlie 10, taxi 309.
I've got some names to find here, right? Okay. I've lost count of how many memberships David's dropped in tonight. That is absolutely crazy. I can't thank you enough, David. Wow.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 7226, Bravo 6.
Qantas 7226, taxi Bravo, hold short, whiskey.
Well, there you go. There's the first 146 action for tonight. The ASL Airlines. Heading up taxiway Bravo currently. We'll be departing from runway 19 left on this side of the airfield.
7226, what was your preferred intersection?
Alpha 3 for Bravo, Qantas 7226.
Qantas 7226, taxi hold point Alpha 3,
Seeing a bit of split skinny emoji usage in the chat. How good. That's the only emoji that was designed by myself, by yours truly. All the others were done by Matt. Yeah, wow. I don't know what to say, David. Wow. Huge drop of memberships there.
309, proceed to Bay 85. And traffic will be aircraft pushing from 87 Bravo shortly.
Copy the traffic off of 87 Bravo, proceed on the apron to Bay 85, taxi 309.
5070, pushback is approved, so again the aircraft types and traffic will be a 737 on
What
the
a stunning little aircraft. I really love the 146. Always have.
Aircraft is A321 and we'll give way to the aircraft.
It looks better in the Titan Airways livery though, I reckon. Hopefully we see Sierra India Foxtrot tonight. Daniel, there's no 146 passenger aircraft, unfortunately. They're all freighters now. Actually, you know what? I think ASL Airlines actually just purchased two Royal Air Force 146s, two of their remaining 4 fleets. But they're not going to be using them for flying. They're parting the aircraft out, as I understand. So. Yeah, the Royal Air Force used to use them in the UK for transporting the royals and politicians around. And I believe ASL Airlines here in Australia have just picked up 2 of those aircraft now that they no longer operate that fleet. So there's our first look at Qantas 97 tonight, and they're holding down there on the taxiway for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on with them tonight. They're pushed back 20 minutes ago. Maybe there's some issues on board. Yeah, jump and jack. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, it reminds me of a Harrier jump jet. Yeah, kind of. I see the similarities.
Got one more aircraft inbound to 84.
Right, we might come back to Qantas 97 in a moment because I think the 146 has lined up ready for departure.
So 058, contact ground 122, station 125, good night. You know, 723 is still occupied.
Ah, Chris, very, very kind words there, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So where's this heading to tonight? So operating Qantas 7226 to Sydney. Well, I should have guessed. Should have guessed it was going to Sydney. They always do. At this time of night, starting off the freight runs for the evening.
Chester 038, Brisbane ground taxi, Charlie 9 exit the bay, traffic A321, pushed back from 87 Bravo. You're on the line.
Victor Hotel James, Qantas 97's transponder isn't on. Have they turned it off, or are they? Or maybe they're in a black spot. Maybe they're in a dark spot on the radar. Oh yeah, David, I did hear about United flying to Adelaide soon, or next season anyway. I don't think it starts till December, does it?
Brisbane ground, give way to an E-Jet south on the apron for base 24, then you'll push back through.
I know it's going to be very grainy, but I'm just punching in just to have a bit of a squiz to see if we see any sort of glow from the engines. I think there's a little bit there, you know. I think there is a little bit of glow. I apologise for the graininess.
Bravo short, Bravo 6, Qantas 97.
Yeah, nice. I mean that was all right actually. Shadowhawk. Qantas 51 was delayed due to some damage to the original aircraft. They got one to come up from Melbourne. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for the info there, mate. Appreciate that. Okay, I better get to David's memberships. Wow. So Miss Butterfly, Jacob S, Pedro, Nadine, Arch Aviation, Mitch's mum, K77, Daniel H, Lona, Reggie Little, Peter Herbert, Chris Shaw, Lenny, Josh, Manuel, Dan Hill, Lee S, Liam, Tom ZA, Age of Atheism, Michelle, The Big Tuna, Stephen Ang, Oceana Place. Right, that's 25. That's half of them. We'll come to the other half in a moment.
Give way to A321 undertow northbound along the apron, then you'll push back to A6 bridge.
Give way the
Qantas 97 finally on the move.
And then after that our push back is approved.
So there was definitely glow there. There was some good glow from the 146. Yeah, wonderful. I've also got Qantas 943 lined up, ready to go on runway 19 left, so I might tilt around and pick that up in a moment as well. Derek SF, Rick NZ, Darcy F, Carnage, Lachlan Blake, Fortnite and Roblox Gaming, Ben, Gifted Myth, Ben Holder, Harold Williams, Andrew Byron, Tyler Sutton, Brisbane Airport Spotting, Tom C, Barra Bundy, Jenny M, The Aussie, Neil, Mulkey, Quick Flying, and Wolfie Boy. There you go. There's the 50 of them. All picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of David Tesnak. Qantas 97 heading off to Manila tonight, and we do believe it's going over to the new parallel runway.
Qantas 559 and runway 19 takeoff.
Second time we've seen this aircraft on the show tonight. Of course, this one arrived in late from Auckland as Qantas 126. Good night, Will. Thanks for tuning in tonight, mate. Appreciate that. Right, here we go. Another Qantas 73 departing. Say another big thank you, David, for dropping in those memberships, mate. Really, really appreciate it. Huge support tonight.
Yeah, on day 31, looking to relocate Fox 70, space 63.
Oh, okay. Qantas 15 has pushed back as well, has it? Well, Qantas 15 is pretty much guaranteed to be going out off the legacy runway tonight. So looks like this is about to turn left and go to 19 right, but at least we'll get 15 on this side.
Qantas 1884, taxi Charlie, crash taxi left turn, then north on the apron, then Charlie, hold short, whiskey, remain discrepancy.
Left turn, north on the apron, Charlie, hold short.
Yeah, there we go. There's that left turn. So they're going across taxiway Yankee now to the other side of the airfield, which is beyond our view, of course, from this location. We will see it though once it's airborne. I'll be able to pick it up once it's airborne.
Bravo 6, Qantas 15.
It's 674, Steve Charlie, request taxi, Tango 2.
Just 674, taxi Charlie 3 Tango, Bravo, hold short whiskey, remain discrepancy.
Charlie 3 Tango, Bravo, hold short whiskey, just 674.
And yeah, no movement just yet from Emirates. Let's turn on the delivery frequency so we can listen for pushback clearance.
Yeah, holding point Tango 11180, Qantas 97.
Sean Airswad there. They're dropping in 5 gifted membership as well tonight. Thank you, Sean. That's very kind of you, mate. I really appreciate that. So 5 newest members, courtesy of Sean there. That's gone to Alan Pitch, Smoothie, Sky Hub Add-ons, Brendan Jones and Steve Alexander. Big shout out there to those 5. Now all of these new members tonight, you're all going to get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat, of course, designed by, primarily Matt. One of them was designed by yours truly. We all know which one that one is. Of course, the Discord server and the members-only live shows, of which there was one last night. So we did a bit of an informal live show with the new cameras, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, so Emirates is a little bit late. Yeah, David, a little bit late tonight. Let's check the radar, see if they're showing an estimated time yet.
Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 2.
Still showing estimated 9 p.m. So hopefully.
Qantas 1884, follow the Jetstar A320 Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 2.
Hopefully they do push back soon. Got my fingers crossed. Qantas 15 is, however, on the move. So that's the A330 going to LAX tonight, and they will be departing off of this side of the field.
Ground today, give way to the climb A330 north on the apron, that'll be outbound Charlie 9er, then you'll push back to start as approved, tail north.
Being giving way to the Qantas 330, we are clear for push and start tail facing north, Emirates 75 angle.
Thank you, Tally NZ. Appreciate you being here tonight. So that's the special livery Fokker 70 just arrived there. The silver bullet, as we call it. The all silver special livery.
Jetstar 575, traffic gate, Fokker inbound Charlie 4 for 30, shortly this traffic range.
Oh, Chris Dunn saying we're at 1,282 likes. Well, Darren set us a target of 1.5k before wheels up for Emirates, and I still think we can do it, everyone. I still think we can do it. Can we get another 218 likes? Darren's in the chat there. Thank you to all of you that have already. I really do appreciate it. How good are these 330s lit up beautifully? Coops there, dropping in 5 memberships tonight as well. Thank you, Coops. Another big supporter of the show. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much.
Charlie 8 Bravo, Hotel Bravo 6, Qantas 7490.
Big welcome there to Relite, I think that is, Connie Yen, Eric Ryan, Nick Hughes, and Kin I3, I think that is. I'm not sure how that's supposed to be pronounced. But, well, thank you again, Poops, for putting those 5 new members into the lounge. Wonderful support there, mate. Really appreciate it. Oh, is that Emirates pushing back? It looks like it started pushing back and then stopped.
Bravo, Holly Alpha 1,
I think Emirates started pushing back, but then actually stopped.
Just a 565, traffic.
387 Brisbane, delivery connect. Copy 387. Ground 12799, receive Charlie, request taxi intersection Tango 3.
Emirates still holding in the same position. So they, yeah, that's weird. Beacon's still on.
Charlie 6, Onshore Bravo, 12799.
We don't actually know which runway Emirates is going off tonight. It might be 19 right, you know, which means we're going to be picking up the tripod. There they are. They're on the move, pushing back. Oh, another 146 on the move as well. It's all happening. Next TNT livery.
180 line ground connect. Tug 181, divided to 737 outbound Charlie 6. Then your pushback and reposition is approved, and the tower is approved.
Grant S, this is the new one.
And then Yankee.
Geraint, yes, you're spot on, mate. Spot on.
Qantas 7419, give way to Virgin 737 outbound Charlie 6, taxi Bravo and short.
Is that the A330? I think it is. Let's have a look.
73 taxi Bravo, hold short to whiskey, Qantas 7419, Qantas frequency. 555 Charlie,
Just a 575 taxi Charlie 5, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 5, onshore Bravo.
So that's Qantas 97 there, heading off to Manila tonight. Just about to lose it behind the tower. Right, let's go back to Emirates there, which is pushed back tail north tonight. Oh, actually, let's get a quick look at the XTNT livery.
Behind the 146, taxi on Bravo, and hold short of we check 5 and 75.
Oh, Mark Bingham's here. Hello, Mark. Dropping in the $3 super chat. Hi, James. New camera pictures look good. Mate, love to hear it. Thanks for the feedback. I really appreciate that, and well, it was great to talk to you throughout the week as well, mate, on the private messages.
Runway 19 left, visual land.
19 left, clear land, quarter 5.
And Reese with a $3 super chat there. How was your date, Jimmy? More questions about the date with the Fokker 100, eh? No, it went well. I buttered it, and Matt didn't butter it. So there you go.
BNE 3378, Brisbane delivery. G'day, cleared Emerald via Wacko flight plan route. Runway 19 right, Wacko 4 departure. Climb by fit to 6,000, squawk 44.
Oh wow, David. David's back again with another pineapple. Wowza. David, I don't know what to say, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just amazing support tonight. Huge. Mega. I'm loving the new camera. You have a fantastic picture, especially at night. Mate, that's some incredibly kind words there, mate. I really appreciate it. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Yeah, wow. Another pineapple. David, absolute legend. Thank you, mate.
Qantas 1384, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
And I'm still, as you know, I'm still dialing in the settings and whatnot. And we'll get there. We'll make it even better.
Hello again, 309 would like to.
At the moment, it's in a very much an out-of-the-box configuration, and still needs some fine-tuning and dialing in. Samuel Williamson there dropping in a tenner. Keep up the awesome work. Any chance of a Canberra stream one day? Would love to catch up with you all. Well, Samuel, someone else has already done the groundwork, actually, in terms of trying to put together a Canberra stream, and unfortunately, it's not possible. They're not open to it at Canberra Airport. Unfortunately, they're not open to live streamers. So it's a no-go.
Qantas 15, runway 19 left, line up.
Line up, runway 19 left.
I would love to visit Canberra one day, but it would be purely to be plane spotting without doing a live show. So hopefully we'll get down there one day when we're passing through. Maybe on the next Melbourne trip when we're driving, we'll pass through Canberra. But thank you so much, Samuel. It's very kind of you to drop in the tenner. I really appreciate it. Right, I think the A330 is now lining up. Yeah, it is. Qantas 15. There it is on the Alpha 1 intersection. So a full-length departure. Should have some good sound here from the A330 departing heavy to LAX tonight. Longest A330 flight in the world.
Negative, remain strict.
Foxy 9942, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear for maintenance.
Some solid engine glow there from the right hand side.
Qantas 938, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh, what a sound as well. Oh, look at that glow from both sides. That is crazy. Amazing pictures there.
Tango, request taxi.
Emirates 25 Tango, super taxi Charlie 9, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
David Tesnak back again with another 5 memberships. What a legend. Thank you, David. I really appreciate it, mate. Incredible support. And they've gone to Crazy Koala, Steve Harris, James Cantor, Marco Rudak, and Jeff Nutley. So a big shout out there to those 5 newest members, courtesy of David tonight, plus a whole heap of others. And all of you would have got an email straight away, so you'll know who you are. Shout out again to you, David. Thank you, mate. Incredible support tonight. Wonderful stuff.
5799 Brisbane, cheers, thanks.
Right, so Emirates on the move now. We don't yet know which runway they're off to. I'm going to just move my bag just in case, because I suspect we may be going for a walk if it is on the other runway. And I want to be ready to pick up the tripod and go. So bear with me just a moment.
5799 runway 19 right line up.
Qantas 7419, runway 19 left line up.
Line up, 19 left, Qantas 7419.
I think it's time we do a quick battery swap as well.
313, 173, exiting runway on your left, taxi Alpha, hold short, Bravo 9.
How are we looking at on our light goal? Because we said 1.5k before Emirates' wheels up. Are we close to that? Is that possible? I feel like it's doable.
9942, Brisbane ground, screaming taxi Sierra, Silver, hold short, Yankee 1.
Wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. Runway 19 right, clear wind, 16386.
Ollie 1, I've got in my system that you're for Bay 18.
170 to go. Oh, surely we can do it. It depends which runway they go to, probably.
D358 Brisbane, delivering an 8.
Right, now's the time. If you haven't yet hit the like button, now's the time to do it. It's the perfect time. Before Emirates' wheels up.
D358. Bravo, hold short, whiskey, Emirates, 5 Tango.
13, taxi Bravo 7, stand behind the northbound A380 onto Bravo.
Wow, very generous super chat there coming in from Mark Butler. $30 super chat. Wow. Great images from the new camera, both day and night. Mark, that's some great feedback there. I really appreciate that, and a huge contribution to the show as well. Wow.
Qantas 938, thanks, and we have had a fair few changes, so I don't know the status of 18. You cleared taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Amazing support, Mark. And I see you're rocking your red pin there next to your name very nicely. Of course, been with us as a member for well over a year, of course, which is awesome. Amazing stuff, mate. I really appreciate it.
Tac 509, run to standby. Velocity 9942, taxi by Alpha, hold short.
Ben, if we hit 1500 before wheels up, then we stay for the Qatari departure. How about that? How about that?
Contact 509er, give way to the Virgin 737, pushing back from 46, then your pushback and reposition is approved, and 5 southern lane if you need.
Give away to the aircraft pushing 46 and then reposition approved. And southern lane if needed. Thank you.
Where's the... we're still dealing with this security camera, of course.
Alpha will be onto the southern lane.
Right, a $10 tip there coming in from PS. Where is the merch? Wow. Let me see if I can read that text. Very small on my screen here.
Block 32, Brisbane Ground, good evening, taxi Sierra, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Hang on, let me bring it up. Oh, here it is. I remember when you guys started and could not go much past sunset due to your camera setup. Your investment and commitment to tech to push out the top-notch imagery is nuts. Hope you don't miss the Lumix too much. Oh, that's a wonderful message there. Thank you so much. Very kind. P.S. Where is the merch? Who's that? Who's that keen for the merch? Show of hands. Show of hands. Pink hands if you're keen for merch. Trying to work out who it is. I really appreciate you dropping in the 10. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a few pink hands. And you know what? There's more pink hands than I expected. Okay. Well, there you go, Matt. And Matt, are you watching? Oh, you got some work to do, mate. You got some graphic designing to do.
Emirates 35 Tango, when ready, contact Tower 120.5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Tell you what, there is a lot more hands than I expected. A lot of pink hands there. Wow. Right, we're at 1.4k likes. 100 to go. Is Emirates turning left or are they going straight? What do we think? I'm hoping they go straight, to be honest. Just quietly.
Alpha, Hold Bravo 5, remaining discrepancy, velocity 382.
I think they've gone straight, haven't they?
387, just confirm it was 39 at Monash ground.
Yeah, they've gone past Yankee, haven't they? They're continuing on. They're going out runway 19 left tonight. So we've got even less time to hit our target, and also I don't have to go for a walk. Well, there you go, 19 left, confirmed for Emirates tonight, back home to Dubai. Wow, there is so many pink hands in the chat. Hey, remember the last show? Was it last show? A couple of shows ago, we sent off Emirates with Tim Tams. We flooded the chat with Tim Tams, and I don't think there's any more appropriate emoji in the chat than the Tim Tam to send off the Emirates again here tonight.
Taxi Tango Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
So once Emirates is rolling, I think we got to flood the chat with Tim Tams, all right? To fuel them on their way home. But we can't do it until they're rolling. Can't start too early. Got to hold the Tim Tams until they're rolling, right? We all got to do it at once. We got to flood the chat once Emirates is rolling, just to send them off.
Velocity 99.42, give way to company 737 off the runway on your left, taxi Alpha. Total Bravo 7, range 3.
How are we looking on the lights? How are we looking? Are we even close? 80 to go, 84.
Velocity 1405, Brisbane Ground.
84 to go.
737 outbound Charlie 6, then taxi Charlie 5 to the bay. Traffic on the apron is company 737.
Too late, James. Yeah, seeing you've already flooded the chat with Tim Tams.
Velocity 387,
Right, now's the time. Now's the time. If you haven't hit the like button yet, now's the time to do it. We've got not much time at all. Maybe a minute tops. Unless they're holding. I don't think they're holding. I think they're lining up.
Kennedy 3378, taxi north on the A Brendan, Charlie, hold short whiskey. North Mary, 5 Charlie, hold short whiskey, surgery.
Oh no, not lining up yet. Okay, so they are holding at the stop bar there, down at Alpha 1. So we got a little bit longer. We got 57 to go. 57 likes before wheels up for Emirates. Surely we can make it happen. Surely. Oh yeah, good idea, Chris. Might have to get an Easter egg or two in there. Come on, Darren's saying it well there. Can't let Darren down. Darren set the target before Emirates wheels up. Right, okay, lining up. Here we go.
Back.
Push back through, tail, south, port ready.
Oh, Dino's here. Hello, mate. Chat is going to get diabetes. That is exactly right, mate.
Give way to the company on your left on the 40 Bravo, taxi Charlie 5, and Bravo, hold short, whiskey.
45 to go. Right, come on. Can we do it? 30 to go. 31. Wow. So close. I don't know. This is too close to call. Too close to call. Right. I think they're about to begin their takeoff roll, so now is the time. Now's the time to flood the chat. You know what to do. You know what to do.
Ready for push back this frequency.
How many likes? Oh, 21 to go with 4 wheels up. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh man, so close.
Yankee Sierra holding point Tango 2, Unity 3378. 140, tow by the apron, then Charlie, hold short whiskey. 719, give way to the northbound version 737, taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 4.
Do we do it? Oh, we did it! 15:03. Do we hit it before wheels up? I'm pretty sure we did, you know. Wow.
Sierra holding point Tango 3.
Sierra holding point Tango 3, velocity at 387.
You know what? I think that's too close to call. Too close to call. Wow. No, remember the on-screen counter is like slightly delayed. It's slightly delayed, so maybe we did it. I think, you know what? I'm going to say we did it. close to call. Too close to call. Yeah, well, it looks like I'm staying for Qatari then. We're gonna hang around for another departure. Well, another heavy hit departure, I should say. We've got probably plenty of other action as well.
Uniform Kilo taxi via Bravo, Foxtrot to the GA, traffic following green with a dash 8 undertow.
McDonald's dinner for James. Mate, well, there won't be anything else open, mate. There won't be anything else open. Absolutely on the agenda tonight.
Tag 140, follow the caravan to the GA.
Yeah, Carrie's made a good point there. You did it. Hadn't even started to attract yet. We did say wheels up, right? So wheels up, gear up, or wheels off the ground. I don't know. However you want to look at it. I reckon we did that just. It was super close. How's Emirates looking tonight? I'm just going to punch in stupidly on it. Just why not? I know it's super grainy there, and it's a long way away, but I just want to see what the camera can do. We're at about 2,500 mil of zoom, so I do apologise for the grain.
425 Brisbane delivery, hello, cleared miles via Stanby, flight plan route, runway 19 right, Brisbane 4 departure, climb via SID 4000, score 4, SID 7, departure, frequency 133.45. Just confirm what's climb by SID 4000 and monitor ground for taxi.
Yeah, that was intense. I have to say that was very intense. Being able to hit that number, wow. And the Tim Tams, wow.
425 Brisbane ground today.
I've never seen so many.
Air Commander inbound Foxtrot 2 to GA. Got them in sight?
I reckon there was enough Tim Tams in the chat to feed every person on board 10 times over. Right, so I've got to bring up Phil T here on screen. Phil with a very generous $8 super chat there. What a great channel. Absolutely love the utter dedication and awesome footage, guys. Absolutely loving this. Keep up the great work. Oh, that's an amazing message there. Thank you, Phil T.
Question of standby.
Very, very kind of you to drop in the 8. Really appreciate that, and thanks for being here. We appreciate your support.
425, give way to the Cessna Caravan and
wow.
Inbound Foxtrot 2 and taxi Foxtrot 2 Hotel Bravo.
I don't know where to start with this one. Wow, Chris Dunn with a huge drop of memberships.
The Golf 11, and I'll just check with the Dash 8.
Oh my word!
140, what bay are you for?
What a legend! 50 memberships from Chris Dunn, and that's a 50 further memberships.
19 left, clear land, velocity 993.
I think Chris had already dropped in 60 prior to this drop, actually. Wow. Mate, I don't know what to say. I truly don't. I thank you is not enough. It really isn't enough to for your amazing support. It really isn't. I really do appreciate it, and I've got some names to find here, don't I? We'll see if we can actually bring those up. Let me do a refresh on the page. We do have another aircraft just turning onto final for runway 19 left. A Velocity 73 coming in from Sydney is Velocity 993.
Takeoff velocity 387.
So we'll pick that up in a moment. But yeah, Chris absolutely broken the chat tonight. Yeah, oh, there you go. Chris confirmed 110 memberships. Wow. That is crazy, mate. I can't thank you enough. I'm lost for words. So here we go. Right, Phil T's actually picked one up. Hailstorm. Vanessa Brock, Flunkus, Capital Aviation, Nate Harris, Andrew Hicks, Splash and One, Linda, Mitchell Stent, Pyro, Chi Yi, Shady Lurker, Eli on Cars, Richard Thomas, Murray Larwill, Spencer Zan, Alejandro, Jack DePrima, Siobhan, the Plane Guy, Connors Red, Ellison, Mike, Leroy 71, Jared Arthur, Your Weak Minds, Paulie Big Paulie B, Mike Bell. Right, that's 30. We'll pick up the other 20 in a moment. Let's pick up this arrival first.
Approved tail west velocity 358.
Coming in next. Wow, what an absolute legend, Chris.
387 contact departures.
Departures, g'day, velocity 387.
G'day.
Oh. Plane Pete, I was on an Antarctica flight years ago, 747, and they had Tim Tams in little snack packs you could help yourself to. Mate, I was on a Qantas A380 last year to London, and we had the same. So I think it's just a Qantas thing on international flights. They have the little snack bar at the back of the plane, and you can help yourself.
Good evening, just up on something.
Brisbane Tower.
Johnny Big Mac off for the night. Good night, mate. Great to have you here tonight. Really appreciate your company. Chris Dunn, this show is going to Guns N' Roses at Eastern Creek and Brisbane. Oh, that's funny. Right, let me see if we can find these last 20. There we go. So Matt Cox has got one. Justin Smith, Mohammeds, Karen Seymour, Jordan, Carl Warren, Martin Holt, Cat Airways, Tim Hammond, Airline Videos, there you go, Kevin, hello Kev, Isaac Peterson, Nathan H, Andy Park, Kushal, Brendan Graham, Mars, Sharpshooter Gaming, CXS, Mick Clay, and well, I think that's it. It actually says at the end of my list, some recipients are still loading. However, we've read 50 of them out, so weird. Chris, I can't thank you enough, mate. I really can't. Amazing support tonight. Absolutely legendary. Let's have a quick squiz over there in the Velocity hangar. We don't often do that. 373s. There was only one in there at the start of the night, so a couple have been moved around. Carl Burton, James, can you stay for the 10:20 landing of the A380? It's not a usual time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I reckon we'll try and do that. Sounds good to me. It's not far away, is it? It's showing 10:04, mate. So it's showing 22 minutes away. I think that's a no-brainer. You know what? We'll probably see it before Qatari departs at this rate. I think that's a no-brainer. Mark Rogers there in the chat in Nunda. Could hear the 380 on the runway while watching on here. Love it. Oh, good on you, Mark. Great to have you here tonight. Have they finished washing out here, or are they still washing aircraft? Well, the wash bay's over here, isn't it? So they're all gone for the time being. Or are they doing some work down there? No, it doesn't look like they're doing any washing. Chris, I have to say another big thank you, mate, for dropping in all the gifts tonight. It really is very, very generous, mate. Very generous. Oh, listen to that. Sounds like a Max 8 on startup, if I've ever heard one. Oh, Ben saying, what about Vietjet and Cathay Pacific? Yeah, good shout. I mean, the only thing we've got to bear in mind here is that probably all three of them aircraft are probably likely to come in on the new parallel runway tonight. But I mean, that's not gonna. That won't stop me. It just means we're probably gonna have to go for a walk. But yeah, we'll see what happens closer to the time.
425 negative. About another 2 minutes.
We'll see what happens closer to the estimated time.
Bravo, Charlie, through
should work out well. Beat there with the $8 super chat had a great ride on the anniversary livery Fokker. I saw Robert on a flight in a Little Wings shirt. Made it back to Toowoomba. Keep up the great work.
425.
Yeah, right.
I'm not getting right. 270. Runway 19 right.
In a Little Wing shirt. So would that be one of the SID Squad Little Wing shirts?
One on right. Clear for takeoff. One on 425.
Oh, that's awesome, mate. Thank you, B, for dropping in the 8. Very, very, very much appreciated, mate. I really appreciate your awesome support tonight. Oh, Carrie saying Vietjet 9 minutes after Emirates. Cool.
Unity 8513.
Unity 8513, Brisbane count.
Alison Saunders, first time here, loving it. Thank you. Welcome, Alison. Thank you for tuning in. So that Velocity Max 8, I would have it up on screen if I could, but it's just behind where the security camera is positioned here, blocking my view in the corner. So we'll have to wait just a little bit for that to become visible once they begin their taxi. Right, that's one of the Qantas Freight 321s down there on the freight apron. So I would imagine we'll probably see them going out a bit later on as well, perhaps while we're still here. I think the door is still open on the front, but they should be heading out pretty soon. And here we go. Here's Chris. He's back again with the tenner. It feels like I'm standing there watching the planes while you're filming. Well, that's what I want to hear, mate. I love that feedback. That's wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Amazing stuff. We're always looking to improve things, of course, and we'll continue to do so. We've got a few things in the pipeline, specifically audio next. I think audio is the next thing that's going to get the OPN treatment. So hopefully we'll get to work on that soon. Thank you, Chris. Really appreciate you dropping in the tenner, mate.
No requirements to ground.
Charlie 5, Bravo Alpha 3.
Oh, Daniel Phillips, did we see your flight, mate? Did we see your flight? Because you were flying tonight in Brisbane. Were you arriving or departing? I can't recall. Hopefully we featured it. You know, you have to let me know, mate, in the chat if we got you. Right, the Max 8's on the move. We'll pick that up in a moment. I think that one's off to Melbourne tonight. Yeah, it is. Velocity 358 heading down to Melbourne. So that'll be going out off the Legacy runway. James Mackenzie Wiley's here dropping in the fiver. You have a fan base in NZ that would love you to do a live stream in Auckland or maybe Christchurch one day. Well, James, I love the sound of that as well. We'd absolutely love to, and I think we will. I reckon what we'll have to do is we'll have to team up with a couple of the guys over there, and maybe KDS. I think KDS will be keen on jumping in with a third camera on the OPN live show again in Auckland. I think he'd love that. And would love to go see Kev in Wellington as well at some point. I've promised him we'll get over there one day soon. But thanks for that message there, James. We'll make it happen one day, mate. Yeah, Emirates is only 11 minutes away, isn't it? A380 inbound, only 11 minutes out. That's come up quick. I'm gonna need to get ready to pick up the tripod, I think, and move over the other side of the car park, ready for that arrival, because it's very likely to be on runway 190 right.
Good evening, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Robert Hawken there saying, hope you've eaten dinner, mate. No, I haven't. I haven't had any dinner. I had lunch at about, I don't know, 1 o'clock.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right. Clear the land.
And yeah, I'm feeling all right still at the moment, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Another hour or so, and I'll need to get on down to the Golden Arches, I think. Hey, want to take this moment actually to say a very special thank you to the moderators for doing an amazing job in the chat tonight, as they always do. We probably don't mention them enough, and we should be thanking them more often than we perhaps do. So a big shout out there to Big Daz, to Carolyn, to Hayden, all doing an amazing job in the chat. We really appreciate it. So the Max 8 next to depart, looks like that's going out off the Alpha 3 intersection. Carl Burton saying interesting track of Emirates 4 Echo. The A380 might be on runway 01 right. You reckon? I think the wind's too high for sod props, but even then it wouldn't come in that way. Hang on, let me look.
Bravo, Charlie 1 at the back, corner 6
Oh yeah, I see. No, that looks like 190 right to me.
Alpha, hold short, Alpha 6 remaining.
Carl, I think based on that track, 190 right.
Brisbane ground, plug 181.
Plug 181 ground, good day.
Good evening, ground request reposition of a Fox at Bay 47 to Bay 44 Bravo, please.
Oh, good on you, Chris. You're a legend, mate.
181, pushback approved, report ready.
Pushback approved, report ready to go to 181.
Car 2, ground today. Car 2, copy, thank you. All winds 1 into degree 6 knots, 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land at Midweek.
Victor Hotel James, the Aussie plane spotters must be prepared with a provision of Tim Tams and shapes. Oh yeah, I love a good shape. I haven't had any shapes in a while though, you know. You got me craving them now actually. That could go down well right now.
Yeah, expected markers.
Right, so that Fokker there, that pushing back, well, it's pushing back, it's under tow.
Yeah.
That isn't going out tonight. We do have the Qantas 73 there that just arrived, so that's pulling into the domestic terminal in front of me here. Right, let's have a look at the radar. Let's see what our next aircraft movement is here tonight. We've got Jetstar 824 coming in from Sydney. Next on runway 19 left. And then I think we've got a Toll Aviation Metro, and then Emirates coming in after that on 19 right. That's only 5 minutes away. So we better get a move on and pick up the tripod and head over the other side. Probably after the next arrival. What's new, man's here? Hello, mate. Dropping in the tenner with the Tim Tams. Now that came through, of course, during the Tim Tam frenzy when the when the A380 was departing. I've never seen so many Tim Tam emojis in the chat at once. That was insane. Crazy stuff. I appreciate you dropping in the tenner, mate. Very kind. Very kind. Yeah, great to see you here tonight as well. I wonder how the new camera does with the trains.
Charlie 6 to the bay, Unity 85 setting.
That do all right?
161, taxi Bravo, Foxtrot 2. Foxtrot 2, sharp 161.
Oh, some sirens. I don't know where that's coming from. Right, I want to see Emirates turn on final before I go for my run, because I want to confirm that it's coming in on the other runway, because we don't want to go over there and then end up being on this side by chance, which is not likely, but just in case. Let's get Jetstar 824 coming in first. Yeah, those sirens sounded like they were behind me. Actually, I was looking around, but there's nothing.
Complete, 181, thank you.
181, thank you.
Emirates 3 minutes out. All right, time for me to get a move on then, eh? We got plenty of time. We'll be fine. Have they turned on to final? Are we confirmed? No, they haven't yet. They're still haven't turned final.
ground is 824, make over.
24, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay.
Right, so from time 12, so from time 10 p.m, which is in 2 minutes' time, expect runway 019 right for all arrivals and 19 left for all departures.
ILS 19 right.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so that's confirmation then. So we've just had them tune in on tower frequency for 19 right, which means I need to pick up the tripod now and go for a walk. I'm going to just watch this Fokker coming into the bay, and then we'll do that. I better pick up my microphone as well. Yeah, right, let's not push it any further, hey? Let's not push it any further. Let's go now. I might not bother with the microphone because the wind direction's probably not going to help us anyway, so I might leave that there. Okay, right, I'm going to pick up the tripod and off we go. Strap in, everyone. Well, there we go, cleared to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land. Emirates 4 Echo, and we are planning to vacate Tango 12. Be advised, about half a mile ago we received an ELT signal on the 1215.
Emirates 4 Echo, how long did you hear the ELT signal for?
About 4 to 5 seconds with voice.
Oh, Aaron's gone and dropped in a fiver. Thank you, Aaron. Oh, wow. It's a lot brighter over here than I remember it. It's probably quite grainy.
Trees closed.
It's very dark on this side of the field.
Copy Bay 83 is closed.
Let me get used to my camera. Okay, so I have got a pole in my way, unfortunately, because there's not a lot of room. But once it gets a little bit closer, we'll get that into shot. Aaron there, dropping in the fiver. Good evening from Singapore. Currently it's 26 degrees Celsius. Feels like 26. Humidity 90%. Wow. Hey, that's not nice. 90%. Wow.
Kennedy 8513 is taxiing us to the bay now. 513, thank you.
Right, Emirates should come into view any seconds.
15 Bravo, please.
309, reposition by the Emirates.
Pushback and reposition approved, 309.
Now, how's that looking? Because this is the first time I've ever used this new camera on this side of the airfield. I think it might be slightly overexposed. Let's drop it down ever so slightly. I've never had that problem on this side. We've always been underexposed by a long way. Now, just to give everyone a bit of perspective, this side of the airfield is extremely dark. There is not a single light lighting up any of the, this whole side is just pitch black. You can't see anything. On the aircraft itself, you can see the tail light on, and that's about it. The rest of it's just in darkness.
Echo Brisbane, Creagate Taxi Sierra Yankee, hold short, Yankee 1.
Alco Pro, that's funny. How good is that? That actually looks alright on my screen. I'm kind of keen to watch that on the replay later. I don't think we've ever had shots like that on this side of the airfield. Usually it looks so grainy and awful. Yeah, wow, what a shot. What do we reckon? Am I going to... How far away is Cathay Pacific and Vietjet? Or are we... Oh, yeah, no, Vietjet's on final. And where's Cathay Pacific? Oh, that's about to come over Caboolture. So I'm just trying to time Qatari, because Qatari is pushed. So I reckon we'll have time to see Vietjet landing, and then we'll probably pick up the tripod and go back over the other side, ready for Qatari to depart off of runway 19 left. We might not. That means we might not see Cathay Pacific land, but we'll probably see it taxi past a bit later on. I think we'll prioritise the Qatari departure. Right, I'm seeing a lot of thumbs up in regards to the picture, so that's awesome. I'm very glad to hear it. Oh, Tez is still there. Hello, mate. Yeah, so Vietjet. So all arrivals 19 right, and all departures on 19 left. So that's what's just happened here with the with the configuration at the airport. So that guarantees us a departure for Qatari on the other side of the airfield now tonight. I think Qatari's pinged and pushed back, Lissa. I'm pretty sure, anyway, from my brief look on the flight radar before. I'm not too great at multitasking though, so I can't look right now. Oh, Matt's saying stunning shot, mate. I reckon you're pretty keen to get your new Mac cam down to the loop, aren't you? I'm starting to get used to the camera a bit more after today.
Emirates 40 Mike thanks, taxi Charlie 9, Bravo 9 onto Alpha, then turning point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
This is Qatari, clear to taxi, Charlie 9, Bravo 9, Alpha 1, holding point runway 19 left, Qatari 40 Mike.
How cool's the high intensity approach lighting there and the distance as well. Love it. Right, I'm about to lose Emirates It's actually amazing. I'm seeing on the camera. You can, it's so clear, and you can't even see it with the naked eye. It's crazy. Vietjet on short final now, coming in just through 500 feet. So we'll see that in just a moment. I'm going to bring up Carl Burton there with the $3 super chat. A380 rumble over my house at Yeronga, just down the road. Good on you, Carl. Thank you for your support tonight, mate. Great to have you here. And nice to see two A380s so close together. Actually, we don't normally see that. Normally they're an hour and a half apart or something like that. Right, the Vietjet's just behind this pole. This camera has only recently gone up. A bit of a shame actually, because it means that if the car park's full, I can't actually get around it, but that's all right. Victor Hotel James there saying, useless fact of the night. This exact Emirates aircraft has done this exact flight 3 times this month. Let's come to Brizzy 3 times this month, or is it just done this exact flight at this time of the night? Yeah, Ethan saying you might get cafe landing. Right, let me have a look, because it's going to depend on what Qatari's doing, really. I think Qatari's on the move. I think it's time for us to go over the other side. We don't want to miss Qatari. We've got the Vietjet now, and we'll also see the Emirates A380 coming along taxiway Bravo now as well. So, you know what? I'm going to do it now. So bear with me. Let's go. Let's go over to the other side of the car park for Qatari.
Thanks. Have a good night.
It's about 50 metres. Oh, probably a bit more actually. I reckon it's about 75 metres for me to walk across.
Finch 83 Heavy, Brisbane Granada, taxi by Yankee, then Bravo, and Charlie 9, Bay 82.
Taxi Yankee, Bravo, Charlie 9,
All right, back. Let's adjust our exposure there. How's that? How's that shot? Oh, Darren saying 122 likes away from 1.7k. Is that doable? Surely 1.6k is on the cards, right? Qatari's just coming up taxiway Alpha there. Now that is that special livery, the One World livery that we saw earlier on, when that arrived earlier on this afternoon. So we're gonna get these crossing paths. I'm glad I came back over. Cafe's still a little bit off, isn't it? It's still not coming in yet. What a shot! How good is that? What is the tail number? Echo Uniform Foxtrot. Oh, Plain Pete, Envoy 89, Alpha 62002, Peter Dutton on board. Oh, the Royal Australian Air Force Max 8 coming in.
57 Brisbane Town.
Hey, I've got to bring up a very special message on screen actually as well. Mr. Big Daz Oz. The legend himself, he's back again. Dropping in the pineapple. What a legend. Thank you, Daz. Thank you so much, mate. Are the emojis showing? I don't think they are, you know. Have you messed that up there, mate? I don't think you did it right. I think Daz has tried to get the split skinny emojis on screen, but he hasn't. Well, it hasn't worked out. Is that what you've tried to do? Greatest emoji ever. Don't tell Maddie I said that. We already know that. We already know that. You didn't need to tell me again.
157, wind 170 degrees 9.
Emoji fail, yeah. Proper fail. Well, I expected better from you, mate. Oh, thank you so much though for dropping in the pineapple, mate. You're an absolute legend, and really appreciate your support in the chat tonight as always too. And yeah, just quietly, I think you're right though about the emoji, mate. I think you're right. Sure is the best. Oh, Johnny Vogel's loving the pictures. Good on you, Johnny. You like the new camera, mate? I think it's doing okay. Shall we check out Emirates one last time before we lose it? They'll obviously go on to Bay 75 tonight. The same bay the first Emirates left from, which is the only bay which has direct airbridge access to the Emirates Business Class Lounge. So that's why they'll head down there. Right, there's Vietjet. Yeah, Cathay Pacific is literally just about to touch down, but we couldn't miss the Qatari departure here tonight. That's what we promised. Sharon JL is there. Hello, Sharon. With the 13-month milestone in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Huge milestone there, Sharon. Thank you for your continued support. Hello, Maddie. Oh, it's James here tonight. Sharon. Love the Emirates 777. I've seen it up close. Yeah, we haven't actually had the 777 here in Brisbane for quite a while now. We get the 2 daily A380s instead. So we've been able to. We got a bit of an upgrade. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the triples, Sharon, as well. Big fan. And Johnny Vogel is back again with 5 memberships. Absolute legend, Johnny. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, mate. A big shout out. Big welcome to all the lucky recipients that have picked those up tonight. Oh, Qatari's cleared for takeoff already.
Just 634, wind 170 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right.
All right, let's see if we can find these names here. I should have them in my in my list.
Sorry, 19 right, clear land, just 634.
Well, I thought you just parroted it as well.
Oh yeah, here we go. CH, Train Trek Queensland, Ivanka, Great Sailman, and Tom Jar. So a big welcome there to all 5 of you tonight, courtesy of Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. Good on you, Johnny. Really appreciate it, mate.
Charlie 9, Bay 82.
6 more lights to 1.6k. Surely before Qatari is airborne, we can hit 1.6. Surely that's doable. Here we go.
Right at the Qatari, 509.
509, thanks. Once the ADR's inbound, Charlie 4 behind them, tow by the open to you, mate.
Behind the ATR, tow by the open to the bay, 509.
191, there will be a A330 inbound behind you. They're going to go to bay 82. Once you clear that aircraft, push back tail south, report ready.
Once clear of aircraft on 82, push back tail south, we'll reach the total 181.
Some solid engine glow. We're going to lose it, but there was some pretty solid engine glow there. I think that was pretty awesome. And we did. We went and hit the 1.6k. Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate all your amazing support tonight. It's been amazing. Been such a fun night. And Tim Loco dropping in the 2. Good on you, Tim. You'll fall in love with the Sony on replays. Mate, I'm so keen. You know what? I'll probably be doing a bit of a half full nighter tonight, watching the stream back. I'll certainly be flicking through some of the significant moments tonight. As soon as I get home, as soon as I've had dinner. I'm gonna wait for the Cafe Pacific to come past, which should be taxiing in now. Actually, thank you, Tim. Just spotted the there it is there's the new airside safety vehicle, the Kia, one of the new Kia electric cars.
Wind 9, the wind is 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Oh, Pete, what's the go with the Royal Australian Air Force BBJ? Is that inbounds? I'm not going to walk over the other side for it, but
309, roger, pushback and reposition approved.
Is that coming in runway? Yeah, it's coming in 19 to right, isn't it?
157, taxi Bravo, but hold short.
I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to walk over the other side for a politician.
We're 90, park down, logistics.
Logistics open south and we're in on them.
We'll probably see it taxi by though.
Right, 1 thanks, tow Charlie 9, Bravo 9 on to Alpha. That's hold short.
Look at the smoke coming out the bottom of the engines on the 350. Oh, Jane, good night. Great to have you with us tonight. We really appreciate it. Yeah, the BBJ will probably head down to logistics down the bottom end of the airfield tonight. Mate, James, it's just an excuse to not have to go for another walk. It's quite a distance walking across there and back. We will see the Max in a moment. I think we'll wait for it to taxi by, and then we'll probably wrap the show up on that. I think because it's been. I think we've pretty much caught everything now, haven't we? The Emirates arrival. Qatari's gone. We've seen Qantas 15 go. We've got Cafe arriving. Vietjet's arrived. I don't think there's anything else happening now. So I think we'll see the BBJ in, and then we'll head off for the night. And we should be back later in the week anyway. I'm keen to get the Macam back in action as well. So we got, let's just look at the board, just in case. Right, it looks like mostly freight now. It looks like mostly freight tonight.
Charlie 9, 2B80.
Diamond Snake, next stream I think penciled in for Friday afternoon at this stage. However that, well, I don't think it's likely to change, but just keep an eye out on the notifications. I can't tell you the time just yet. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate that, mate. And Robert Hawken, kind words, appreciate that as well, mate. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun tonight, everyone. I've got to say a big thank you to everyone that's tuned in and spent your night with me. It really does mean a lot. And again, another big shout out to the mods for doing an amazing job in the chat, I should say. I think I need a coffee. They are a bunch of legends, and we can't thank them enough, of course.
We're to 9, it is all combined at the moment. Taxi, non-set Yankee, Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Oh, there's another Max 8 under tow, isn't it? I think that's probably the aircraft that arrived from Port Vila a little bit earlier on. Velocity. And of course, a big thank you to Brisbane Airport for having us here in this location. For without their support, we wouldn't be able to do this. And yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed the new camera images. I mean, I'm super keen. I'm super keen to get home and watch this on replay, because obviously looking at it on the back of the camera it really does it no justice. Whereas watching it on the 4K television later on should be a lot different. As I said, still working out all the little quirks and stuff. In fact, one of them little quirks is making itself apparent right now with the white balance. Keeps changing, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out.
Charlie 6 to the bay. Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay, takeaway 1.
And yeah, I have to say a very special thank you to everyone that's dropped in all of the super chats and the gifted memberships, dropped in your membership milestones. Those of you that have joined us as members tonight as well, thank you all. Really does mean a lot that you all choose to support us like that, and we can't thank you all enough. And really does help for us to keep improving the channel. So a big thank you to you all.
We're to 9 on Bravo, hold short Bravo.
Right, that Max, the BBJ is coming along taxiway Zulu. So as soon as I have it in sight, we'll bring it up on screen, and then I think we'll wrap it up there. Yeah, good on you, Chris. Great support from you tonight, mate. I can't thank you enough. Really amazing. And Darren, how far off do we end up on the likes, mate? What are we at? 1,616. I think that's a pretty good job. Pretty awesome job tonight, I have to say. We didn't start until 6:45, or sorry, 4:45 or something like that. So it's about five and a half hours. Pretty good job in that time. And I've just spotted the BBJ actually. Let's see if we can pick it up. There it is. One of two Max 8s in the Royal Australian Air Force fleet now. Brand new aircraft, or about a year old or so, aren't they? Tony, thank you, mate. Alex as well, good on you, mate.
Voyage 9, taxi Bravo, Lima and Juliet to park.
Right, I'm gonna
Bravo, Lima, Juliet to parking.
cue the ending music there. Wow, I can't wait to get out again actually, because I'm actually starting to love using this this camera. It was a bit daunting at first, but I'm starting to get used to it. Thanks again, everyone. Have a great night, rest of your week, and hopefully we'll see you at the weekend. Take care, and good night.
Right, clear to land, Qantas 1938.